Alright, I think we should be live again. And back for a little bit more. A little bit more fighting off phantoms, it would seem. Here we go. Oh. Desperately do need to do something about making it easier to fight these. Do another one? Or is that it? Have you gone? Is that your lot? And you. Okay, well, yeah, I think that is our lot. And after last episode, we nicely have our thing just working away, doing what it needs to do. And we were building up the second floor of this little processing house. So, I think let's continue on doing that, I think. One thing I wanted to do is, yeah, because I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the windows there, but we'll get with it. We'll get to that. We might adjust things over time, but a few things we want are some grass blocks. We want some trapdoors. We'll want a bit more of that. So let's make ourselves. There we go. Let's get some of you. Let's get some of you. We'll also need oak trapdoors. So let's get a couple of you. And then we'll also need some probably slabs. More phantoms. Yeah, here we go. More phantoms. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, managed it. I desperately want to get the an enchanting house set up before too long. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain. Anyway, what I want is nope. That is too high, isn't it? Because these want to be. Is that right? Oh, no, that is right. That is right. Yeah, of course, I only have one high flowers in these ones. So, let's, 2, there we go, 3, 4, 5. Excelente. Because then what we can do is spruce, and then, there we go. Oh, my word. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. They will want to go on the underside as well, because then you can happily just kind of flip them up like that. And then while I'm here, I can make use of this spot to kind of put in. Oh my word! Yeah, come back tomorrow, please. And then there we go. It's just the one of them. Okay, and you're coming in as well for a sweep. There we go. Eventually I'm going to have to, yeah, probably get, well, do something about that. And then, okay, yeah, just the one more. There we go. And that should be pretty similar to the other ones. Yeah, it is. Okay, and then we can flip that up, flip that in here. So we have windowsill, windowsill, windowsill. Oh, no, come back. Like you. And then, oh, got a couple more coming in. I almost want like a damage reflection ability. Oh, I wonder if that actually worked. What is that? Unblocking, bleeding, and with a reflective defensive shield bash. Probably not, because I can still hear something up there. Anyway, I also want some form of berry. I'll have to... Oh, I'm surprised I don't have any blueberries. I'm sure there's like a blue version of this berry snack. Okay, and then let's repeat the thing here. Oh, come on. You literally just fly through. And then 3, 4, 5. It has occurred to me that because this is a fairly standardized pattern, I could just repeat this over and over and over again. And then... it might be a little bit easier in all fairness to deal with. Alright, okay. And let's get these guys in, because then we want to go like, one of you. Oh wow, you managed to get yourself trapped inside the house. And then Wait, no, let's not fall off the edge this time. Ah, not again. Alright, okay. Then we can away. Look at that. And then finally. Hey. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And then we can go slab. Trapdoor. Alright, come back up again. You. There we go. Yep. Trapdoor. And then... oh, trapdoor. This time, let's do it that way. Oh, well, look at the rebel. Absolutely no consistency whatsoever. And then you can go berry. Lovely. All done. Oh, this window. I said all done. All right. Okay. We have, because yeah, that's the only problem with this one, that you can't quite do the same thing. Having a plant box will interfere with these stairs. You could probably do something where... I'm trying to think. Like even if it did like that maybe. With then... no. Oh. You know what? You need to not be in my hotbar. Maybe some spruce stairs, because then you can kind of go like that. Like that. I know it looks a bit jank, but it is what it is. And then... you can put like plant pot. I say plant plot. What I actually mean is flower pot. And then let's pick a couple of suitably nice little flowers. Like. No. Let's get a crimson fungus. That could be good for a laugh. And I almost want to kind of invert this and have a little look. Meadow sage, probably. Let's have a look at blue lupine, whatever this is. Oh, it does. You're actually quite nice. Some of these, then, I might want to actually multiply up a little bit. Okay, let's not look at if there's only one of the thing. Let's try and get to if there's two. Wow, how many things do I only have one of? That is nuts. A daylily. Not a day drinker, but a daylily. Oh, look at that. And that as well. Look at that bit of colour. That does just add a bit of vibrancy. Love it. Love it. And as for here, well, what are we going to do about that? This one can absolutely have the bigger window. And if anything, does it want a bit of either a cover or something kind of popping off there to So on this side, you've got that kind of thing going on, which, you know, helps with, helps break up that kind of side a little bit. But over here, it's completely flat. Now I wonder if I do need to put like a roof on this thing. Yeah. If only just to, like I say, break it up a little bit. Doesn't need to be that high. Can absolutely have the forge kind of poking through it and going off elsewhere. Yeah. I don't know if this will be enough, but I mean, it's also just a case of what height do I want it at. Has to be at the low value because I'll probably connect up to it with, I imagine, sort of stone brick wall, in all fairness. Let's have a little look at if it was at this height. Okay. And let's go wall. And I can kind of do with that. That's only 4 high. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Is that going to look too weird? Because then I could happily do a, you know, like a little 1, 2, 3, like that. And then maybe let's actually bring you in here. No, let's actually jump on top of this thing. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Because then I can happily do that. With a little bit of this. And yeah, that was nowhere near enough, was it? Ha ha ha. Okay, yeah, we need more smooth down. Probably not loads though. Maybe just make a little half. Oh, I said half a stack. Let's just make 3/4. Also, you need to be the other way around. You don't work like that. Then we can just put these in here. You actually want to kind of go to there, to there, to there. And that kind of then looks like it's built into that. Does that look a little bit weird? It kind of does. Would an overhang help? I'm not entirely sure it would. Would having more light sources under here help? Yeah, probably. Although even having them inside so it spills out through the window would make a difference. Yeah, probably that is better because if you go much higher, then either that smoker thing needs to be higher, which it could well do. You could have it, and if it won't look too tall if it's got the roof breaking it in half, kind of thing. It's that, or you kind of have it. I don't know. I think maybe that can work. That can work. Maybe you need some sort of guttering or something on the edge. It just looks a little. It does look a little flat, but I think that's also, that is the classic kind of forge style, isn't it? Yeah. And the only thing I can think of is if I did some lanterns, then we could have might be slightly out, but I think there and there are at least kind of not quite halfway, but you know, they're in line with that basically. Is that maybe even halfway? Was it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh yeah, of course. There can't be a halfway. This thing is slightly off. Yeah. I'm gonna live with it. I can live with it. I can live with it. But to which end that does mean that we can happily put a full window box in here. So let's just do that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, up a little bit. There we go. And then finally, like that. Perfect. I know it always seems a bit perverse kind of putting these little things on when the roof is literally right there, but it's no different to what I'm doing normally, really. Excellent. And then we can get berry-tastic and kind of go bosh, 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 bosh. Look at that. Perfect. Now all we need then is the glass. We do have a whole bunch of white stain connecting glass. I can then just whiz these in. Bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh. Okay. Oh, and also you want to, let's get some stairs in. You like that. And then door. I maybe do want to eventually invest in some other doors rather than just the standard spruce one. And there are a couple of, even some nice chipped ones could have the effect I want. I know I've got the glass ones in the thingy. There's also all these other, well, there is some other woods. The palm, the pine, the redwood, the skyrus, the willow, the zelkova, the florus, mahogany, jacaranda, holly, and then fir, ebony. Ah, classic ebony doors, seeker, blue. But yeah, unfortunately, it's the only the other biomes you'll go. There isn't support for other biomes we've gone. Also does a door. Productive tree. Productive trees has its own doors. All right, okay. But I don't think regions. Oh no, regions unexplored does. I suppose a door is a fairly basic thing, isn't it? Oh, pistachio. Oh no, it's productive trees. Productive trees. Regions unexplored. Presumably that means then we have there's pine, there's palm, there's the maple. That's one of the woods I do like. Because what else have you got? Yellow bioshroom. Okay, willow. Got a redwood. Oh, classic. A pink bioshroom, pine. That I love that. Look at that pine door. That's classic. Palm, mauve, maple. There's maple. Magnolia. Oh. Almost like a shutter door. I really like that. Arch. Kapok with the half moon. I'll have to look for some kapok. I don't think I've actually seen that as a wood type. Joshua, green bioshroom, eucalyptus, dead. Okay. Cypress, cobalt, Grimwood, blue bioshroom, blue. Oh, cobalt. You'll be from that nether region. Blackwood, Owlbat, trumpet. Oh, and then this is quark, azalea, ashen. And then we're into productive trees. Okay. Also, what the hell are you? Papaya. Oh, interesting. I'm still getting distracted. Let's put in some doors. Door. Spruce doors for now. Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then I will probably do something in the lines of, let's go, spruce planks. I need spruce planks. How many spruce planks have I got? I've got 60 actually. I already had them on me. And again, we can do that whole classic of 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 times 13 minus 60. 7 times 13 minus 60. 31. Oh, okay. That seems remarkably low. So I can do is I can place you there, and then let's go bish bash bosh. I want you. I want to be as far back as I can, and then I can just plonk these in. And we have one spare. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love the calculations. So then we can happily put one of these in the middle for now. I don't know if I'll break. I might break up this kind of room a little bit. One over there, and then also one over there. There we go. That's this room kind of lit up. I also want some more lanterns because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're obviously going to then start putting some in places like there and there. There. Way. Woohoo! And there. No, okay. Oh no. Alright, okay, let's just sit underneath it and raise ourselves up. Oh, and I accidentally switched it off as well. Alright, can I sit on the absolute edge of that and turn it back on again? Come on. Ooh, there we go. And then you. And then finally. Oh, hey. Nice to meet you. And this is going to get redone in a little bit. Okay, stand over here and have a little bit of think. Oh wow, 4. Haha, you have the wither. I really need some spells. Well, I wonder if I've got like a... What I need, you know, even something existing. Let's actually have a little look in our magic thing, because I know I've not touched it all, but I wonder if I've just got like... Because I know I picked up a whole bunch of those, I think I've got the Blaze books. Yeah, Blaze Instruction book, which is like, what, extra mana, extra firepower. I know I don't have any of the Grimoire of Evocation. Unique spell book. What's unique about it? Oh, it's already got some inscribed spells. Fang Strike, Fang Ward, Summon Vex. Are they all the same? Yeah. And what are you? You are a Blood Magic. What are you? Fireball Scroll. Damage and radius. I mean... And I probably want the was it Echoing Strike, 6% damage, C block radius, 20% a second left. Oh, is that where you kind of you cast it and then you hit them with your sword and it's better? Teleport, cool. Yeah, I mean that could be nice at a high level, just like zipping around. What else have we got? Evocation, arrow volley. 3.5 damage, but 80 projectiles. Summon horse. Hey, I'll happily have a summon horse. What, you greater heal? Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, I'm tempted just to kind of put fireball in a blaze instruction book with a. Do I have a fire ring? I've got poison ward. Okay, no. And what are you? Emerald stone plate. Slain creatures drop extra experience. I mean, cool. Pretty nice, to be honest. That could certainly, give a little bit of boost bonus, but then how much do I really need that? Poison immunity, freezing immunity. Nah, I prefer like your fire spells now utterly destroy things. Okay. And what are you? You're a rotten spellbook. Ah. That's pretty funky. Okay, well. I might also just take you as well, because even though it's a different spell school. Well, hey, are you an orange? Where is that? The damn overlay is gone. It looks like there's something just here, but they've gone. Are they invisible? Where are you? Zoom in. No, nothing there. Certainly one over there, and there's a few back here. Or maybe I just unfortunately didn't get to them in time and they have despawned. Maybe, yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Not important. What is important is if I go at irons, I should have an inscription table. Yes, I do. Oh, really? Come on now. Oh, wait, no. I know what I was doing. Of course, I was waiting for these. Oh, I'm going to run out of time, though, because it's almost dawn. Can I put in you and can I put in you? Yeah, I can. What's the CV? Cool. Well, that's how you summon spells, but also that's also how I toggle my my engine on and off. So that's not going to be great. Okay, let's have a look at some keybinds. Iron spells and spellbook. General quick cast. Cast selected spell. Yeah, you can't be V. But what you could be is that, I think, which is also used for the settings menu in building gadgets. But that should be fine because that does mean that if I, of course, this is in Curios lot. What about C? Oh, so many things. So many things conflict with that. Okay. Because it wants to be something like. I don't know, shift left click? No, that's dangerous. What is F also used on? Swap item with offhand. Okay. What about shift F? Swap item with offhand as well. Okay, no. What about if I did have it as V? Toggle engine, head mode, switch, cycle mode, toggle invisibility, use scope conscious, yeah. And then if I just went show conflicts and search key V, what have we got from this? So Ad Astra. Let's unbound you for now. What are you from? Toggle invisibility from Ether. Let's unbind you for now. Toggle HUD from ours. Let's unbind you for now. Cataclysm boots. No. What's that? Thermal cycle mode up. Unbind you for now. Up and easy villagers pick up. Don't you just right click villagers to pick them up? Unbind for now. You need to be something else. Head mode switch. I'll unbind you for now. Toggle engine. What about what could I use? One of those little ones like home or end maybe. Yeah, cool. Home hasn't been used. I just got to remember that I've changed that to that. Similarly with pick up in easy villages. Has hash been used? Sort player inventory. Switch minimap preset and mount vehicle. Ugh. What I might do is hashtag. I just want to sort for them. Because sort player inventory. In all fairness, I've got my little tags. I don't need a hotkey for it. I can also middle click as well. In all fairness, switch map preset. No, not bothered. I don't want a hotkey for it. Module tweaker. Not bothered. And unmount vehicle. Not bothered. So pickup. If it's what I think it is, can stay as hash. Done. Back to game. So takes a while, that doesn't it? But I think I can tweak that without too much difficulty. Okay, I like that. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's not necessarily going to work, is it? It's because they just... Well, these guys are going to be flying around too much. Okay, we can look into that. Also, the other thing is, let's go to controls, because what on earth is the thing to bring up the little menu thing so I can change what spell it is. Let's go iron, 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 iron spells. Iron, jot check back. What do you also... No, let's not get distracted. Open spell wheel. R. Also used for open things, circle redstone output, reload shaders. Oh, okay. Let's show conflicts for key R. Show recipe in JEI. It's not also just left click. Get rid of you. Open spell wheel. Let's keep that for now. Range. Opening building tools. Okay, I'm sure I changed that to something else, but never mind. Open radio in Ad Astra. Let's not bother with you for now. Reload shaders from Oculus. No, let's get rid of you. I can always toggle them on and off. What's that? Variant selector, quark misc. Not sure what you are, get rid of you. Security craft, get rid of you, although it probably doesn't matter for now. And swap tool in tool belt, I'll get rid of you for now. Done, done, done. Back to game. Seems kind of perverse, but then R. Cool, so I could summon horse. Hey, horsey. Is it V? Hey. Yay! And I've got 10 minutes with you. Oh, I like this. You also seem exceptionally fast. Oh. Oh, no, of course, that's wrong. I was like, can you... Oh, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Jump! Oh, no, got my timings a bit wrong. Yay! Aw. You're my new friend. I would get a name tag and name you, but you're going to disappear in a bit because you're just a magical spectrum? Spectre. Also, yeah, speed 17.91. Crazy, boy. Okay, anyway. I think that's my new... Oh, hey, hello. I think that's my new favourite thing ever. Speaking of new favourite thing ever. Where's my dog? Probably told him to sit down somewhere and absolutely forgotten where that is. Oh, I swear, boy, if you got yourself killed like all my cats, I'm going to be very disappointed. Thought you were just hanging around it. What was that? Yeah. Where's Stand By Me? Oh, gosh darn it. Never mind. Anyway. Don't have the time. Don't have the time. Is this back in the building a little bit sparse? Yes, it is, but that is fine. Anyway. Oh, crikey. Okay, I wanted to come up with some sort of means of getting upstairs. And in all fairness, maybe I could have it along here. Like, could you imagine if I did something along the lines of... like that. No, this is ridiculous. Because I was going to be like, then you could loop around it like that. Maybe this isn't so ridiculous. Just the implementation of it is. What happens if I was to do it like here? And then you had kind of like... but I was going to need both of these. You are the... no, that locked, so that's not going to work. B, I need B, I need... where are my spruce planks gone? I'm sure there's no way... oh no, I suppose there's entirely a good reason why I'm out of planks, because... oh no, you are oak planks. Where are spruce planks? Let's make a stack of you. Because there you can do stuff like... no, in fact, no, you can't do stuff like that. But what you can do is... hey. No. Wrong again. Okay, let's just get rid of some of these. Then you can do that, and then like that. And then like that. And then like that. The only problem with that is that you then end up being kind of like halfway through over here. And that is a bit of a pain. And it also just completely is in the way of that window. Okay, that doesn't work. Scratch that idea. Because even if you do like up and then flat and then up and then flat and then up and then flat, you are then spiraling around an area of 4, I think. And I don't know if that's, I don't think that entirely works. I just break you and then break you, break you. What if I was kind of like, okay, let's just do that. And then had it where you could even be a bit crazy with this and say, hey, actually, do you know what? Start one further out because you can at this point do that. And then you kind of then and you can kind of do that and then like that. Let's just break a little bit of this. You could continue to be like the pillar of reason. Because then you can be, or maybe you can be, and then that. Now the only problem with that is that you're then having to kind of, you then coming around basically. I suppose it's not necessarily so bad because then you can have like your, sure, that is fine. That is kind of coming around. Something like that. But then how much of this needs to be covered? Like if I put one there, can I even get through? I can actually. But I suspect if I put one there, I cannot. Because yeah, that bit will break on me. If I made a magnolia stairs, though, oh, not sorry, magnolia. You know, yeah, maple. I don't think this is going to work, but no, absolutely does not. No. Ah, you could have a little cheat though. Haha. Because what you can do is, say, have one like that. Have that there. But you don't have that there. Does that look a bit weird? Kinda. Because then what I could do is you could then have some fence, do like that. Stick a lantern on top. Then you can kind of fence off that area there. No, still looks weird. Still kind of looks weird. What if we instead then changed it and you had the stairs going up here and then across and then back in that way? Oh, goodbye, spectral steed. You were my new friend. Because I can probably pull this back a little bit, and realistically, how much space do I need? And it might look a bit cramped in this kitchen, but that is fine. I can also do it in line with this as well. Which, is that going to be a bit weird? Might be a bit weird. Oh, here's a point. What if I kind of even brought it out a little bit? So you could even do like that. And you know, it's kind of the same as then having it like starting from there, but at least it's a little bit different. Then you can do like that. You can do like that. We're going to break up all this roof. I'm just going to make an absolute tear of it. You have to go away for now, I'm afraid. Sorry. You would then be kind of a flat type experience like that. And then you could be like that. Like that. Like that. And then, nicely, let's just pull some of these existing things in here. Because then you can all... oh, yeah, no, we don't have enough maple logs because I accidentally turned some of them into stairs. So let's go maple. I'll need... Ooh, we're a little bit low. I suppose we've got 1,000,001 things. That's not going to be a problem. Absolutely not going to be a problem. Because then this can kind of happen. That is about fine. This, in all fairness, can be filled in, or you could do something funky with it. But it otherwise doesn't truly matter. Just a case of like, there's your stairs, and then they go around and then up, and then you're here. And then sure, you've got that whole kind of funky thing of, hey, you've got like your one kind of because of the way that it always, you know, you've got the sticky out bit. Let's bring that fence in, because then you can always do a whole kind of like that. And then even, hey, let's jazz this up a little bit with one of them and stick one of them on top. Then that brings us out to here. You've got then the nice bit of, you've got the window there, which is very nice. This, in all fairness, could be removed, and you could just hide sort of stuff like that with it, because then you could put another lantern there. No, still don't think that. No, so still doesn't bang my head. This could be something interesting, in all fairness, or you could do something nice with it, or you know, you can even just like have a little. In fact, let's do a flower pot. I've already got them. Let's go dead bush. Sweet berries can go away, and then some sort of fancy leaf block. Have a double staircase. Plant. Ah, yeah. I don't know if a double width staircase will work. It might do. It very much might do. And I want to try and pick something else with here. Let's try and do something a bit. Let's go with some jungle leaves and see what this looks like. So we're gonna go here, and then here, and then here. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking putting a plant just in here. So you got a plant pot, you got dead bush, because it looks like the things, and then that kind of looks like a nice little plant. I think that's the same effect I have in my initial house. So we should come out of here. Let's run along here. Let's go around here. This does need finishing. And around here, through into here, this bit here. And what did I do? Oh, I even put them on a table. But otherwise it's the dark oak leaf, dead bush in a potted plant. But I think that works. I think that kind of works. Similar kind of vibes. And yeah, but if I did a double staircase, it would have to come out much wider. Admittedly, it's a little bit kind of like, ooh, that's a bit risky, isn't it? What's going on there? We're just to kind of cut into that bit. And I could always, in all fairness, I can actually make it a little bit more thing, so I can do that, and then I can put in something in here. You could have like cupboards on the top. All I need to do is kind of cover this bit with something. I don't really want to cover the window as such. I have got some... Well, I thought I had some overhead cabinets. Where is it? Kitchen cabinet. I think it's these. What do these look like? That looks a bit tall to me. That's not going to work, is it? I think these are designed so that if you have some, let's go, what was it, at cooking with blockheads. If I went with like a corner bit and a kitchen bit, and if I kind of decided to do a whole kind of, oh hey, let's kind of put like some counter there, and then you can put in some corner there, and then I can put in like overhead there, and I think that's kind of how that's designed to look. And that kind of works out okay when you've got the whole thing going on. You see that kind of like fills in a little bit of an every, does its thing basically. But that, and also that corner piece, I think would work over here, but I don't think it works because that's like a full block designed to go on there. We had a cupboard under the stairs where the vacuum lived. I still have nightmares about it. That is intense. But maybe we could put a little bit of storage under here. I mean, in all fairness, you've got a tiny bit of cupboard space because of the way that this works. Like, I could happily put like a little... And it'd be the smallest cupboard ever. But, you could have like a little... Put a light on it. Oh no, that is way too small. And I can't go any... oh no, I can go higher with that bit. Okay, let's... If I was to do that, and then you could have like a little... Oh, is that broken through? Ah, that is slightly, ever so slightly broken through. But we can, again, we can fake things by going... Oh, no. Oops, I just accidentally put that back. Spruce trapdoor. And kind of that covers up there, so at least when you're going up here, does this look so bad? Ah, it looks a little bad, doesn't it? But you can always kind of... There you go, put a door in there. And then... yeah, that is... You could... What else could we do here? What else could we do here? Because you could then do like trapdoor there, and then maybe some barrels. I could maybe sacrifice the use of an iron one for some stuff, because then you could do barrel. I just want to put a temporary block in place, because otherwise it's not going to work. Barrel, and then funky iron barrel. Look at that, just to break up the pattern, and then re-break you. Does that look too weird? Oh, it does look a little bit off actually, doesn't it? That is not quite right. Okay. Day 329. Sorry, but you're going to have to be a regular barrel. But I do want to... No, not barra. Make you into one of these. just because that gives you a little bit extra kind of intertextuality. And I'm seeing if you sent me the message as well. Okay, okay. No, that's someone else. Okay. Alright, that's just some friends of mine going on about Nintendo's new reveals and the crazy expensive prices they've set for everything. Anyway, I like how that looks. I like how it looks within the barrels and the two trapdoors and the door, kind of giving this whole sort of a nice little bit of a... I like the vibes. And if you come up here, yeah, there's a little bit of contouring and textuality going on there, but it's not too bad. And you go upstairs and you're like, hey, look at this. I'm upstairs, and then there's plenty of room for all sorts of activities up here. Put in like a little bit of a you could even start like a bit of a sleeping area. That could even go in here, because you've got only like a bit of the room. And even though that makes this bit because like sleeping areas are nice, but obviously they don't actually, not space for any functionality, but that's okay. We can probably only make use of this bit of room here, and then there's a little bit can go in around. We can work with it. We can work with it. The most important thing is that we have like a little funky kitchen area, really. Yeah, even if I kind of just lay this up and kind of put all sorts of different things in here, and it can stylistically look like it's supposed to be a kitchen, but it is actually we're using that sink for water for all of this processing going on here, which is still just absolutely... But at least we've done all the iron now, it looks like, and we are now moving on to tin. And I presume you are now just... In fact, no, let's look into you. How are you doing on energy storage? You are absolutely killing it. We could stand to knock these things up a little bit, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's say, how much for 3 advanced... no, that's not how you spell things. Advanced tier installers. Where are you? You're in here somewhere. There you are. Advanced tier installer. What are we missing? We're missing 6 of these. I'm trying to make that thing there, because if I want 3 of them, we're going to need 6 of you. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 of you. We're going to need a whole bunch of you. And you know what? I want 64 of you. Alright, okay, let's go. You can just happily sit there doing your thing. I'll have a swig of my tea and I'll come back to you in a bit. Because yeah, this whole shebang needs to be improved. Maybe we could even put the electrolytic separator and the gas chemical tank under the stairs here. And then, yeah, rather than a vacuum, we can have this machine that is just splitting weird enough water into oxygen and hydrogen. And it'd be like, oh, what have you got under stairs? My oxygen tank and my my separator. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, not at all. How are we doing on oxygen? We're slowly gaining quite a bit. We have got all the water. I don't think I'm ever going to need any more water. I don't know. I don't need another flow destruction card on that, because I've only got the 1 card anyway. And I don't want to store any other fluids in here, so that's fine. Same with all of them, really. I'm only going to be storing oxygen in here. Would I ever want to store hydrogen here as well? Yes, I suppose I could, although I can't really send it anywhere. I might be able to have no, it's no point. There is no point. But it does mean, because I suspect that I think that pipe goes along. Where does it go actually? If I break you. Where does that pipe go? Oh, hey, do you know what? It actually does go pretty much under the stairs. So I reckon I can actually do this. I could happily move. Oh, do you know what? Oh, do you know what? I want... what do I want? I want my maple back and I want that dirt back. Dirt, you can go there. Maple, you can go there. But yeah, I can put the wire going up under here. And then you've happily got these two things sat next to each other. Just doing their thing. Electrolytic separator and chemical tank. I could even have it that the separator's over here and then the tank is just kind of, you know, you open up the door like, what's in here? Chemical tank. And then this whole rest of this thing can be a fake kitchen, pretty much. Could even put some nice little recruitments in here. Could even make it a working kitchen of the equivalent that's over there. But just it does. Not sure. Also, I wonder if that wants like an acceleration upgrade or some sort of... Is there a thing I can put in it just so it doesn't kind of do the bare minimum? Because that is ever so slightly janky. And I know it's because of that whole wrap generic stack. Can I make it bigger? I'm not sure if I can. Anyway, I want to make one of you. Oh, no, I don't. I need to make 4 of you first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bish, bash, bosh. Cool. You are now 5 instead of 3. Look at that. Now the holdup seems to be this thing. I notice it's only ever producing a couple at a time. But is that just happily kind of... Oh no, maybe not. It's kind of going for it. Actually, no, right at 2. And then you're happily kind of going through and doing them. You're kind of keeping up on this. You're keeping on a steady pace. Okay, well, we've certainly just sped up production of tin a little bit. We've now got like 2,000 iron in there. We have way more tin than we have iron. That is... Well, no, I suppose I'm not entirely surprised. It is... not crazy. Yeah. Okay, well, let's then get some... Let's just put all this away for now. You're all surplus to requirements. And you can go in there. What do we need for the new thing? I want some Fluix cable. Let's grab you. And we'll also want you to represent there as well. And I'm going to literally just recreate the thing there. I might have to... No, I should be able to kind of just plonk it there and that should be fine. Okay, let's go. I'm going to break you. 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 Because then what can I do? We have our... I hope you haven't... export bus and import bus. Export bus is going to go there. And you have lost your things. Import bus is going to go there. So then you want to be water. Okay. Aha, of course. Let's not forget at all. The very thing I was talking about. You actually need that. Where's it gone? Where has it gone? The card that was in there. I'm sure I must have had one of those induction cards. Oh no, I didn't. That's right, of course. I actually just then wrapped generic stack. Okay then. Well, let's see what happens if I put an acceleration card in here. Let's make a couple of you. Because yeah, then you got your whole kind of and then yeah, you kind of put that in there. All right, okay. Oops, no, you. Let's put one in there. Oh, okay. That has suddenly made an absolute world of difference. Just one acceleration card, and it is now going for it. Interesting. Okay. That makes quite the difference, actually. And I think you're nicely just building up oxygen. So then what I can do is beep, bap, boop. I think you should have the same thing as of input there, output the bottom. Do nothing with the door in front of you. So then we can put those maple planks back. And also put, we need more maple. Oh, hello. Give me a stack of maple planks. And then also what I want is anchor. Here we go. That's what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's make 16. Oh no. Alright, let's make 64 of them. I actually only wanted 16, but well, we've got 64 now, so cool. And there we go. Cupboard under stairs. We've got the electrolytic separator and our basic chemical tank. Look at that. Perfectly safe place to hide a tank full of oxygen just in the cupboard under the stairs. Love it. Thank you very much, Joe, for the suggestion to put a cupboard under the stairs. And if you don't like it, we can detonate it and make it explode. Just set fire to the oxygen. What is the worst that can happen? Okay, well, there we have it. Let's then move some of these units across, I think. I'll certainly the counter. What other kind of at cooking? Let's make a couple of other counter blocks because we've got that one. Let's make a second one. What else have we got? What else can we put in there? We have a sink. We can make an oven. You have different colours of oven. I don't know why. But also, you can make a toaster. We can make a spice rack or a fruit basket. Fill it full of fruit. That can be quite nice. Okay. And then a fridge. Definitely make a couple of fridges, I think. I do like a good fridge. We can make one of these cooking tables, but they're not... There's really no point to them when you don't have anything worth doing. If I just put you there... I think an oven might be useful just for... Oh, I always hate that happens. Right, let's make an oven. Oven! What are we missing? I'm missing black stained glass. Ah, well, let's get on that. And now we have some black stained glass. Ah, yeah. Is it weird to have the oven next to the sink? Because if I did, it would look like that. Okay, I'll cover you up. Because then we could have another counter, and then fridge. And there you go. Classic. I can wash the pots. Oh wow, I could if I could. Let's take my shoes off so I don't keep running up things. Lying there, washing the pots, looking out the building over there, or at least I could if I didn't have really high flowers kind of covering half my view. I should probably change those flowers. They're lovely, but I can't actually see. That's no good. That's no good. It does kind of nicely break up this, but really, that is no good. So let's get maybe some amaranth. And let's go with a blue and a magenta. And I want another type of plant. Maybe some sort of bush like... No, peony is... That's the other thing. I really wish there was... Yeah, I almost kind of want like all flowers and plants and things to be in a separate subnetwork when I really want them. Yeah, an orange maple shrub. No, again, let's not get only one of things because I want maybe two. I want to be able to double up. Cauliflower, you should not be in here. You should be in food. I can hear those things again. You can go away. Purple sage. Oh, white magnolia shrub. Let's get them. So then I can go blue amaranth, amaranth, white magnolia shrub. No, that's still too tall. That is still too tall. What I want is not a fig. I don't want a fig. Maybe saplings, flowering shrub. Let's have a little look at you. Are you too tall? Are you about right? No, no. I think all those regions and explored shrubs are going to be too tall. Blue rosebush, tall pink allium, too tall. White magnolia sapling, you're probably going to be too tall as your bullet. Maybe, maybe. Pink enemies, that might work if it's just a low kind of little collection of flowers. Bit too tall, bit too small. What do I want instead? What do I want instead? Saplings and saplings. I've got a feeling they're going to be too... Yeah, they're not going to work. Hyacinth, I think. Are you a tall plant? No, you're not. Perfect. Let's check this out. Oh, wow, okay. Right, yeah. Fire doesn't work. I want something that can hit a few things at once. Well, maybe that could be something to do. Go on a little adventure. See if I can't loot. Look for some of the structures to do with iron spells. Oh, look, I want to do that once I've got like a proper actual building for iron spells. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the key. In which case then, let's take this. Take this out. And put it somewhere else. What I might do though is take these spells out of here. Otherwise I'll forget they're in there and we'll never know. I also only need the one book of these. So the rest of y'all can go away and go in. And you can get in the bin. Similarly, for instance, oh wait, got another one there. Don't need you. Don't need all of these. One will suffice. Day 330, and I'm putting magic spellbooks in the bin. Other thing, of course, to do is put the cauliflower with the rest of the shopping. Does look a little thin, but at least it kind of breaks things up a little bit. I don't want everything to... I want all houses to look the same. And at least then you've got with the stairs on the left and the thing on the right. That kind of isn't so bad. Not so bad. And also, there we go. Those plants are an appreciable height. So I can actually see out. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, you can even see the shadow of the windmill kind of rotating around. Absolutely excellent. Okay. And there's our little kitchen. Probably want to do... I need to get rid of you, in all fairness. We need some sort of light source in here. That is one thing for damn sure. Could I then maybe even have like a little table here with a... with something on it? Yeah, that's an idea. Let's go table. I should have some... Let's use this table. Hopefully it's not too bad. That is a little excessive. Okay, what other table do I have? Is this side table going to look right, or is this going to be too small? Oh no, you don't work. Yeah, you don't gel together. Table. What about you? You're exactly the same, but stripped. Tell you what. Let's go with my original idea of that one. Yeah, you're fine. And then if I go chair. We have no chairs. We have no chairs. What do I want? What have we got at the bottom here? We've got my crayfishes, some sort of chairs. We've got macaws. Other chairs. We have dark oak chair. What are you? Macaw's furniture to... Oh, handcrafted on macaws. Right, okay. What is... Don't have any fence. Let's have a look at this one. Where was it again? I've missed it. Stripped chair. Okay, let's have a little look. And do you go the way... That looks quite nice. And then there's just, yeah, the one chair to sit in at the table. And I can then put a... It's my old friend, the lantern. There. Just a lantern on the table to stare at. Like, you know, sit here, stare at the light. Occasionally look around. How's it going? Terribly. Okay. Aww. You get stuck in there. Brilliant. Okay, well, that's something. And not only that, but that light will then happily kind of shine through here as an extra light source. Is that a bit too on the nose? Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Let's remove that. And again, instead, let's have some candles. And then let's maybe make use of a couple of red candles. Yeah. Where is my flint and steel? Like a candle holder, maybe. What happens if I search for candle? What have we got? We have a candle holder. Yeah, we do. And presumably we're sort of saying, oh, stackable. And you just need the red candles. Oh, the other ones, what about you? You have the candelabras type things. The candlestick holders. Okay. Tell you what, yeah, let's do this. Let's have a little look at what that recipe entails. Let's break these. Let's pull them back into my inventory. And let's go, hey, what was that you said about candles? And say, let's get 2 red candles. Make 2 of you. Oh, no, that's a bucket. What about that? Yeah, there we go. And if you say you're stackable, then can you look a bit like... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, no, I can live with that. I can live with that. Where is my flint and steel? There it is, my flint and steel. No, not that bag. That bag. Yeah, I like that. It's a bit of light and it's less intrusive than that here. Is it a bit weird that it's that way around when the seat is there? Yes, but it looks the part because we're not really going to be looking at those candles while sat in that seat because we're never really going to sit in that seat. We're going to be stood here in this kitchen going, why is my water supply not working for my machines? Or, wait, how much oxygen do I have? Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely candles by the window. And not only that, but when you're outside here. Yeah. One of those odd things where it doesn't work how it would be used, but for looking nice, it works. And it doesn't even block the fridge. Oh, the fridge opens up the wrong way. Well, isn't that a pain? I don't know if there's a way of forcing the fridge to open up the correct way, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Do I want some up here, maybe? What would it look like if I did those two kitchen cabinet things on top of there and there? Does it then want something on top of here? What can I put up there? I know what I can put up there. We can have another flower pot with... Do I have a flower that would make... Like, it probably doesn't work if you put them in a flower pot. Like, I'm sure I've got, say... You probably can't put glowberries in a flower pot, can you? Can I stand on you? No, I cannot. Oh my! That didn't work as intended. That could be cool though, actually. Do I still have you in my things? No, you actually just disappeared. Yeah, if I went, hey, glowberry. Sure. Oh, I don't actually have that many. If I put you there, and then I went, give me some bone meal. Let's just get some of those glowberry things. Let's just... And then we've kind of got like a glowing plant. And then we've got a bunch more of the things in here. And then I could happily do... Oh, let's see if I can do those shrubs in here. That would be pretty cool, because then I can do a plant pot. And this probably isn't going to work, is it? No, it does not work. No, you cannot put region unexplored. You cannot put a whole shrub in a plant pot. That kind of makes sense when you put it like that. What can you put in a plant pot? You can put saplings in a plant pot, however. Have I got... Oh, do you know what would be lovely? Considering the theme I've got going outside. Let's get a cherry blossom sapling. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Okay, yeah. So then you've got your kitchen with your overhead cabinets with the electrical exposure over the head of the fridge. That's fine. That's fine. Because then what we can do is let's go even crazier with this. Let's go at cooking for blockheads, because what I want, let us earmark a toaster, and a fruit basket. Now, let's open up this and then let's make ourselves that toaster. What are we missing? We're missing a stone button. Can do you. We're missing an iron trapdoor. I'm surprised I don't have more of you. And we are missing a bucket of lava. We've got one of you, which means we can now make a toaster. Toasty! And for a fruit basket, very simply, is just one of these. Then the question remains of, do you want the toaster under the cupboards, or do I want the toaster here? Probably not there. Let's put the toaster by the fridge. Is that good, or can it be rotated? What happens if I place you like that? Yeah, okay, like that. And then with you, like that. Perfect. I think. I might even cheat with you and put you like that. Because then I can go, hey, have we got any apples? We have got only a few million apples. Oh, I could even cheat even more and put in some... Let's put in some golden and other apples. Because I think if I look at you, you're just an arrangement. So if I do that... And then some golden apples. What do you look like? Okay, then let's then do that. We have a whole bunch of you look too full. What if we just have one in every other space? Because then that might not look so bad. That looks somewhat better. We have now a collection of regular apples and golden apples. I think the weirdest thing though is, yeah, how they're all lined up. So let's swap things around a little bit. Let's put there and there and a golden apple, blah, 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 blah. 3, then things, an apple, then 2, then apple. Yeah, fine, cool. Don't want to overthink it. Don't want to overthink it. Just we've now got a basket of apples. Basket full of apples. Don't know why the space is at the end there. That is a bit strange. But anyway, we have a fruit basket. Lovely. Look at that. Love how that looks. And then we can come outside and we're like, yep, we've got lights. And even shut those doors. You come around here. Admittedly, all I can see is the back of that kitchen, which has got nothing going on it. So that tells me we need something on the back there. And the best thing for that would be a painting. We have no fancy paintings. Let's make a fancy painting and see what we can put in the space with a fancy painting. Well, you're the wrong shape. Okay, what about if I put you there? No. Why don't we just say, hey, quick guidelines. I only want a... Perfect, look at that. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So if you come from the outside and we're like, oh, it looks like a really nice kitchen. Look at that. We can even see the painting and you can see the cabinets up there. I think like that. That is wunderbar. I love it. Very heavily sprucey, admittedly, in here, but I think there's enough going on. That is quite nice. And this is probably the most effort I've put into any interior, and it's just the little kitchen. And all it is just to disguise that I've got a random sink here that I'm pulling water for. All this equipment that won't stop wearing away. Perfect. The downstairs of the house is absolutely done. The entire thing, the entirety of the downstairs, even the bit on the outside of the smithy. Weird that you have the smithy when making weapons is going to be actually this building over here, but the I suppose this is my smeltery. This is how I kind of make materials. Yeah, melting down ore into ingots. Well, you know, kind of. Oh, crikey. Well, let's come back to that. We'll come back to upstairs. Don't know what I'm doing there yet, but we can come back to it. So let's just put some things away. Let's put my boots back on. Let's get ready to... oh, come on, I'll have you. Sod it. Sod it, I'm too busy. Other things that I want to do are... I like the idea of... Come on, you. There we go. Let's be having you. I think let's do a little bit of work in here. And let's shut the doors. Let's keep ourselves contained. Because, yeah, a little bit of mystical agriculture would be lovely. And I certainly want to make more use of these. I do like what's happening here. I like how scalable they are. But I think, yeah, getting rid of the XNet system that's at the back here, and probably having yet another row of the soil. So you've got the plants at the front and the back. Does mean, however, that you need 3 of every seed pretty much, because I'll want 1 in there and then 1 for the displays. And it seems a bit wasteful, but I think having them and being able to see the plants fully grown like this is absolutely wonderbar. How are you actually doing? You're doing quite nicely, in all fairness. Also, I'm never going to have to worry about redstone ever again. I don't think. That is, yeah, certainly a thing. Okay, yeah, let's do this, because I want to have a little play around. I want to have a test to see how this proof of concept works with doing exactly what I did before, but with AE2 rather than using XNet. I think it might be slightly more scalable. I think. So, and a sort of a vague proof of concept was actually that system over there. So what do I actually need? Realistically, just a controller and a drive. So let's go controller. Not a controller access point from storage drawers. No, we need an ME controller. Fine, we have one. I also need a ME drive. I need more acceleration cards as well. Well, we actually have loads of diamonds, and in all fairness, we have a few more. Because if I was then just to kind of go like that, put you in there, 48 diamonds, 48 more diamonds. I think we can then stand to make, if I say ME drive, and then let's make one of you, and then while I'm here, just go engineering, make 16 of you. You know, this does make me think there are a few things though that we are probably getting low on, and I wonder how we're doing for nether quartz. We've only got 56 nether quartz. Oh no, that is too low. Okay. First off, we need to do a little getting quite low on clay as well, in all fairness. That is pretty low. We need to have a, let me think about this. Yeah, some of the things we're doing all right with, but we could really do with more nether quartz. So maybe let's have a little excursion to the nether. We can have a look for something in here. Let's go to Nether Fortress 2. It's a little bit of a safe place to land. I can probably do better with this. Yeah, what have we got in terms of stuff to explore, stuff to look at? And obviously I've gone from the portal to Nether Fortress, although that portal now is somewhere we can, I think that original portal was destroyed. There are some things that could be interesting to look at that we don't necessarily have access to. I presume I've actually done exploring this place, in all fairness. Like, oh, yeah, clearly I have. Although you're not, yeah, I can't explore this place. Day 331. I don't actually have access to my AE system cross-dimensionally yet. So let's have a little think about this. Where looks like it might be interesting. We've certainly got that map. Okay. Well, I think I've explored that that bastion, I think it's called. This could be something that's interesting over here, although it looks like it's very close to lava, so it might not be. What about this map? Can we see anything else on this map? Oh, it's bright. Anything interesting over here? No, not really. I think the other thing to bear in mind is that I think I want what biomes does nether quartz spawn in? Certainly the netherrack wastes is one it spawns in. So maybe heading over here isn't necessarily a bad thing. What's that? Glistening Nylum, Infernal Halt. As opposed to say what Myoxic Mess and Cobalt Nylium, Orlium, Blackstone Basin, Toxic Undergrowth, Soul Sand Valley, Glistening Meadow. Oh, Infernal Halt. Yeah, okay then, let's head south. Let's head south and see if we can't, well, I say mine ourselves some of that. Oh, and Cracky and of course the Blazers want to come out and play. Right. Let us continue our adventure looking for nether quartz and not zinc. Although I think we're going to get distracted by a lot of... Ah, you got me. You got me. Yeah, all I'm doing really is hunting for nether quartz. That is my primary objective. Everything else is just a bit of fun. And then, so let's get our nether quartz. You're a bit of an awkward one to mine. I can't ignore Vibranium when I see it. Okay, let's continue heading south, which is this way. Well, Soul Sand Valley, yeah, as I've sort of established, doesn't really have... Say it doesn't have nether quartz in it. There are seemingly pockets of nether quartz around. Oh, here we go. Like, here's one. And another one. Soul Sand Enderman. I'm not very happy, obviously. Get rid of them. Anything I can see around here. Yes, but again, not easily accessible. Alright, okay, let's continue. Let's just keep searching. There's a couple of... Oh, more nether quartz here. Very nice. And in all fairness, let's get a little bit of you. Sometimes I like... Yeah, I'll break a whole bunch of netherrack. That's fine. Then let's get a bit of you. Anything cheeky down there. Again, I have no idea what this sort of stuff is, but let's get some Benoite ore. It'll be good to set up a nuclear reactor at some point. I want my fun power generation. And I always think that steam reactors is pretty fun. I'll take the sodium ore as well, actually, while I'm at it. More sodium ore? Yeah, sure. Don't know if I'll be using it, but... Oh, hello. What are you? I'll take the blackstone. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh wait, you're a whole bastion. Have I been here before? Let's have a look. Yes, I clearly have. You are absolutely rinsed. Yeah, okay. I clearly have. Keep an eye out for any scrolls though. Heat surge. A reduced armor, effect length, gluttony, scroll. No. I want something that will do lots of... Not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. I might have got this purple blaze though. What? That sounded like my dog. sounded like... Oh, I swear, if somehow Stand By Me got teleported to this bastion and then has unfortunately not made it, I'm going to be very upset. God damn it. They just stay at home. Oh well. Oh well, okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let's got all this glowstone as well while I'm at it. Let's investigate over here. Hey, do you have any... Oh, your nether quartz. And you can die as well. Everyone can die. Oh wow, you're keen. You can see me from quite a while away, can't you? What your osmium? Not really interested. What have we got here? More benowite. I'll grab you. I'll grab you for now. What I'm really after is... Oh, you're nether quartz. No, you're not. You're dimensional shards. Oh well, let's grab a little bit of you anyway. Your nether quartz. Sneakily hiding there next to some osmium. Nicely done. Okay, the search continues. Also, I know I'm aware I'm heading east instead of... You know, there's all these massive blocks here as well, but you're all just zinc. There's a little bit of nether quartz here. Let's get a little bit of you. Oops, I meant to actually kill you with my sword, not my pickaxe. What have we got going on? A little bit of nether quartz. More zinc, no doubt, and zinc related things. Yep. Zinc sure stands out like a sore thumb. More zinc? Yes, more zinc. Maybe not head too high. Let's continue looking for... I know I'm probably passing absolutely loads, but if it's a little bit too awkward to get to, then I'm not bothered. I might as well only have the finest choice pickings of nether quartz. What you... Oh, you're more dimensional shard. Oh, well, okay, let's get you for now. Wait. Oh, I hate this biome so much. Oh, let's just skip past it. Oh, hey, here we go. This is that little place. It's pretty cool. If a little bit everything's on fire kind of deal. Do we have anything interesting? We have a rare gem. Oh, I'll take you. Anything else? Not really. Oh, got free experience. I'll take you. And another gem. That was a lightning gem. I know I've been using the iron spell ones for... Oh no, that is hilarious. Really, a boss and a basals. Unfortunately, all your drops are just going to get absolutely destroyed. This is the worst place to be fighting you. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Anything in here, if I drop... Can I see anything? That looks like... Is that just a... Yeah, that was a chest. Aqua Affinity. Sure, I'll get you. Solar Gem, not interested. Cast here, I'll grab that. Bastion Remnant Map. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Flaming Strike Skull. Plus 22 damage. Ooh. You just... Cast time and cooldown. Can't tell if that's like a one-shot thing or a whole... You just... Your sword is now on fire. And so when you strike with your sword, you do more damage. You're more dimensional shards. So I don't know what it is about my eyes, but I keep seeing dimensional shard as nether quartz. You are definitely... No, you are also more dimensional shards. Oh my goodness. You are also more dimensional shards. You know, I'm too low down. It looks like you're nether quartz though, right? No, you're nickel. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This place is absolutely confuddling me. I keep seeing... Oh, no, you are... Where have you gone? Oh, you're a little one. Oh. I'm sorry, mate, but you have to die. As do you, Sneaky McGee. Oh, now is that a little chunk of nether quartz up there? Boing, boing. Now that was though under there, wasn't it? But maybe that's always the problem with here. Like you can kind of go, oh, yep, fine. Tasty. How are we doing for loot? Well, we've got a lot of hogs in, and we've got nearly 200 nether quartz. Is that enough to be getting on with? Getting there, getting there. Let's have another look around. What have we got? Anything interesting? Oh, is that more vibranium over there? Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, no, you're just that benowite ore. That is frustrating. I'm looking for... you're too low down, aren't you? You're going to be that dimensional shadow. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you think you've found another quartz and it's right next to the lava, it is in fact actually dimensional shard ore. Well, we're into this whole brimstone area, which I'm not a huge... I mean, it looks kind of cool. I do like the sort of the vibes and the colours of it all. Not necessarily, doesn't seem to be the lootiest though. And sure, I'm finding that you're not even nether quartz, are you? You're silver. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... What yours zinc? Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, this isn't necessarily the most fun place to work in. Oh my goodness. Something saw me then. Okay, maybe let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I would be on fire if it wasn't for the fact I'm fireproof. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's keep on exploring. Anything? Beulah? You're another quartz. 11 blocks of the stuff. Not bad at all. And then we have a bit of other stuff there. Thank you very much. Okay. That lead? That looks like it could be another quartz. You are nickel. Are you nether quartz? Don't think you are. You're too bright yet. You're nickel. Oh, is that... No, that's not more. We've got zinc and tin. Aha, what about you? You are subdued enough to be... Yeah, okay. Let's get you. Thank you very much. And then, was it just under there? Yes, it was. Bing! Oh, we've got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Benowite. Oh, hey, you look like you're quartz. Hup. Hup. There we go. And a little bit of you. And a little bit of you. Let's get these, my toxic mushrooms. I wonder if I can put them in a flower pot and do you generate light in there, because you seem to be a light source. Oh, hello. Blub, 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 blub. Over there. That is... nether quartz. Wait, keep going up. Is it under here? No, is it under here? Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still searching for the one I'm looking for. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Dangerous. Alright, okay, let's get back up here. Oh, hello. You're what I want. And do you have any friends? Please tell me if you do. Oh, hello. We've encountered a whole bunch of these guys. You're all doomed. A little bit of piglin hunting. Oh, hello. You are zinc. And you are aluminium. I'll take the glowstone now. Ooh, yeah. Oh, are you? No, you're tin. Entering a cobalty place. Ooh, obsidian. Cobalt obsidian. There are no real trees in this place, are there? You're all just pillars of obsidian with this crazy coloured stuff on you. Quite an extreme colours in here. Let's get you and you. Ah, okay. The bottom is always a little light source. I like that. But yeah, this is certainly covering up an awful lot of material, so I can't really see anything. Certainly can't see a lot. Oh, that was a bit of a stealthy on. Oh. Backspace. Backspace, okay. Hello, we have a wall. We have a spawner. Control for stats, 200, 800. Any interesting chests in here? No interesting chests. That was a damp squibber for find. That was unfortunate. Actually, not look. Oh, come on, back up. I think the worst thing about the Nether, for all kind of its, you know, all its fire and its kind of interesting things and what have you, there is actually no oil. Oh, really? Just the one? You wound me, sir. You wound me. Oh, hello. Hello. We have a big old motherload of nether quartz. I'll be taking all of you. Thank you very much. Oh, and hello, you. I like these low areas because then I can... It tends to grow more in the ceiling and it's going to go into the ground in these areas. And we have... Oops. Yeah, very good. And a little bit over here. Hey, yeah. Ah. I'll take the bone, mate. I'll take your bone. And we appear to have reached... I was going to say a dead end. Oh, but look at this. We found a way home. Lol. We can use that when we find somewhere else. Oh, no, there is more. But wait, there's more. Da 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 da. Flying around in the hell dimension. We have reached the end of our tether. So let's take our warp stone. Base. A little bit of base. Wop, 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 base. Wop, 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 wop. With a little bit of base. And of course, as soon as I arrive... Ugh. Bring it. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, you're down. I'm going to stand indoors. I'm going to drink my experience squirrel. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm going to head up here. I'm then going to sort this and go, hey, what have I got in here that I don't necessarily want in my AE system? We have a few things. We've got some squirrels. In fact, some things you can go back in there for now. For now. Some things can actually just sit in there. Like the arcane stuff. Okay, cool. Those bundles, I don't want you in there because you're going to go in the bin. Other than that, we have a flowering shop. I suspect that's from before. Bits and bobs. A counter. Yep, okay. These gold things, you don't want to go in there. Definitely not. Things. Okay, we've actually got quite a lot of nether quartz. Got some materials, got flowers, piglin's head, that's fine. We've got one of them. A soul pearl. Shift right click to bind an entity. Teleports the bound entity to the target location. It's like an ender pearl, but you can bind it onto something else and then throw it to teleport them around. That is awesome. Well, and all kinds of hilarious. Stone sword. Right, I think that is everything. So let's go and say, hey, you as a thing. And just go do your importing duty. Over here, because we already have, I'm going to sort you actually. Because we already have our Blaze Instruction Manual, don't need another one. The Flaming Strike can go in there. Some of these, I wonder, like Emerald Sight, that's kind of cool. Magic Resist, is that really useful? True Invisibility, cool. Pacifist, you know, no, I think I'm going to get rid of you. I mean, Aluminium Sight is not interested. Fortification, I can be interested. Oh, don't you dare. If I go to gems, I think I might do... Oh, do you know what? I saw a flowerless lightning gem. I'm like, oh, you're going to do lightning magic. So maybe I want a few of the little magic things. You're just blue. I don't think I need another... No, I'm not interested in you. I'll keep that one, however. I don't think any of this is high enough spec. Let's just bin some things off. But I get too confused because you can go in a bin, you can go in a bin, you can go in a bin. As can you, as can you. As can you two, as can you. Yeah, not really interested. I'm not even bothered about recycling you. You. XP boost 4 and Unbreaking 5, that's kind of useful. Diamond boots. Bastion map. Or Bastion remnant map, I'll keep you. So you can go in with the books. Not bothered about you. You can go in the items because I want to just enchant you. You, not bothered about that, but let's just put you in there. You can be a sword because you make more sense than anything else. And then magic book can go in there. Ad hoc can go back in here. Yeah. Then Bastion Remnants map. Oh, right, okay. Oh, you know what the cartographer's quill looks like? Right, so it's obviously a never thing, because it's like, no, you're in the wrong dimension. Sorry, come back later. I'll put you there. I hope I remember that you still exist there. Could also really do with making like a little mob farm of some sort. That would be a nice, cool little project to build. You are empty. So let's go there, let's go there. Cool, we got you back. Okay. We're at a point that I can say, okay, we have finished one thing. We can now start another. Oh, that was it. I mean, I was in the middle of doing the that was it. I was doing my proof of concept, actually. Over here, I might take a little 5-minute freshen up break in a bit, in all fairness, just so I can go and get a drink and nip to the toilet. So we have our we've got a controller, we've got our drive. Cool, fine. We let me think. What else do I need? What else do I need? How is this going to work? One of the things I'll want, because I know I want a means of if I have the controller there and that there. One of the things I want is a means of getting power from this. No, so I want to get power into it. Which I can absolutely do. In all fairness, I can just put a flux network, a flux thing on something somewhere. We want. Now let me think. What do we want? Or rather, what do I want? A series of things going each way. I think each side of this is an almost, you kind of want to go down. And it's kind of going to be like that, basically. Oh, come on. Cable going along each direction. Cool. That means I could afford to have something back here. That, in all fairness, could be where I have the energy acceptor, energy acceptor with a flux point on it. You could then put a little trapdoor on top, so that it's kind of covered up, and but you can otherwise see. Yeah, I think I might work that. Any other question is then, do I want cable coming out the bottom of this or from behind this? I can even do cable coming out the back, at the bottom. So if I say, let's go Fluix, and I want a couple of bits of dense and a bit of smart. Dense cable is going to go bosh bosh. Smart cable can go bosh bosh bosh. Bish bash bosh. And I can happily go the other way as well. Let's make some more Fluix cable. Let's make 16 of you. Fine. What I then need is an energy acceptor. Done. Let's take the last bit of you as well. Then you can go there. You're offline, but you're otherwise connected. That's pretty neat. We're going to have then some cables kind of doing their thing here. Do I then want a... how am I going to do this? Oh, excuse me. This is going to be too tall, isn't it? I'm going to end up doing I imagine it'll be kind of like a panel type thing. Oh, excuse me again. So I wonder do I? You're not like that at all. Let's get some dirt in here because I just want to kind of do that. And the energy acceptor can go here. And I want an anchor point. Just so I don't mess these up. I know I could do this with colouring just as easily, but this also works. Then I can do you like that. That means I can put something on top of here. And then I could say have like an ME interface or actually like a little either an end chest or something like that. Ender chest would be quite nice actually. Or scratch that. I think I should be able to do energy acceptor here. Cable there. And that should still work. I think you can I can go through this. I think it counts as like a piece of just regular cable. That's fine. If I only want the one connection here, that should still be fine. And it's coming out the back of the thing, so that shouldn't interfere. Not that I'm going to need all 32 channels on the other side anyway, because there's only going to be like, what, 6 there, 6 there. That's just 12. I really don't need that many channels, but I do need more than 8, which is why I've got the controller. Plus, you know, looks cool. Looks cool. I like it. Could even drop the controller down one, really, realistically. Have the drive covered up with then a thing on top. Let's rethink this. So let's actually put the drive down, the controller there. We can put the drive there. I suppose I'll always know if I can connect something to it. Okay, let's have a go at this. Let's put ad hoc on there just for a bit of power. So I can see how this works in terms of you're online, you're online, you're online. If then I put a bit of smart cable here and said, hey, I'd like a terminal, please. And let's just go for a regular terminal. Eesh. Alright, okay. Let's make you, we can make you, that's fine. And then hopefully by the time you've done that, your other things should have been made. Yes, they have. Okay, if I put you there, can you see that? Yes, well, yeah, that's online. There's never any doubt of that. That is fine. But if I put a it'd end up being an export bus, wouldn't it? probably an extended one at that. I think I might end up doing a whole thing of cabling across to this side from the front of that controller. Yeesh. Is it wise having the controller hidden like that? Yeah, probably it's okay. The things that I'd really need to see are the contents of this, check on the drive, check on the status of that. Yeah. Okay, let's have a little look. Let's have a go. Well, first off, actually, let's just see if this works. If I was to put you there, are you online? You are, actually. Okay, cool. Let's just pop you off for now. Send you back in there. In all fairness, can send you back in there as well. Don't need you. And you can go in there as well. Okay, that is a rough... We're halfway to our proof of concept anyway. The other things that I'd want are... Oh, I've got a message. What is my message? More complaining about Mario. Okay, we have... Because what is it I want in here? I want the... I need water and I need storage. Technically 2 types of storage. Kinda. One of the things that I'd want is... Do I need a storage bus really? I know I've got kind of this thing going on here with the, probably empty. And really annoyingly, having you down there means I can't even see the quantity. Could always use a... If I have 2 item cells in there and one of them is partitioned to take a certain type of item, I guess as long as I have at least one of the item in there, it'll always go into that partition cell. If it ever runs out, would it still only ever go into there rather than into the generic one? If I've got like a generic and a partitioned, I put some of that item in there, would it always try and stack it or always put it in the partition cell, even if that partition cell is empty? And that I don't actually know. Could always just make sure I never go empty, but that is a bigger ask. That is a much bigger ask. I also don't think this is right here either. No, this could work. I was thinking about with the energy acceptor, I want to have... No, let's not worry about that just yet. I need a couple of things. One of them being, let's make a 1K item storage cell. In fact, no, let's make 2 of them. Haha. I've got a plan going on here. And for these, I need a... In fact, do I have item housing? Oh, I've got 9 of them. Okay, cool. Yeah. That is... There's your 4K cell. Where is the 1K? Oh, it was right next to it. Derp. So, I've got 2 of these. Fine. I'm going to put one of you in there for now. I also want the infinite water storage, which is ME Infinity Water Cell. Already have in here. Cool. And I can't make you because I need to start crafting that. That's fine. But then I just need 3 buckets of water, and we can absolutely go 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're cooking you up. That is also fine. I'm also going to need a whole bunch of interfaces, and I need the... Nice, okay, you're ready. This does also need to be just receiving power, like, constantly. Well, that can work if I have maybe a flux accessor. Because if literally if I just put you there, then that one flux point can be kind of providing power to the system and also dumping it into there as well. Not that you've got anywhere to put it without an FE cell, but that's okay. We can say I only want a 1K. 16, 4, 64, 256. Oh wait, there we go, 1K. Oh, of course, you don't actually use the those things, do you? You just literally do that. Okay, yep. This is cool because make you and you're fine. I could technically for now, because I don't want to really mess everything up, I can make that 1K. Oh, why are you always such a pain to make? You know. I didn't make a recipe for you, did I? No, I didn't, but I'm damn well going to. Also, how are we doing for cactus? We've only got 16. And for whatever reason, it actually needs cactus. Not green dye, actually needs cactus, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. Encode pattern. Fluid substitutions, yep. Iron substitutions, yep, fine. Yeah, why do you need 2 cactus? Why do you need 2 cactus? What on earth is that all about? Like, what's anyone supposed to do about that? Why don't we make you as a recipe? Also, just in case, bone meal. Make you as a recipe. I should be alright with my 2,000 bones. I should be okay for that for a while. Then the only other thing I have occasionally want is like, I just want like a little, could even have a cheeky, just kind of like a little, I could so cheekily do it here as a quick fix stop measure. You know what? I'm going to do it because it's ridiculous. Let's go import. I think this works anyway. I can put an import bus on a thing. I also want a hopper botany pot. I want one of those cacti. Also, tell me your secrets. What do you want underneath you? Sand or Quick soil. Uberous soil. What on earth is that? Phyto soil. Red sand, which is normal speed. Tiled photo soil. Really? Phyto grow. Oh, that's the point. For phyto grow, I need appetite. For appetite, I do need the mining dimension. I can't actually get it here, can I? Okay, let's just get sand. Sod it. Sod it. You can be basic for now. It'll be enough. It'll be enough to keep us going for a little bit. So you can have you sat on it and that. Fine. Make me some cactus. Make me some cactus. So then when I say, hey, resin, we have the 6 cactus. We had to think, yeah, just do it. Bish bash bosh. And I'm going to put you in my little pocket smelter. Ho 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 ho. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. Just going to make that little thing. I was going to swap these 2 out. Wherever it is. You're the FE one, aren't you? Yeah. And just be like, hey, 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 hey. Guess what? So you. Oh my word. Yeah, just make a bunch of you. One E storage cell. And then I can go. You not working? Why are you not working? Oh, are you not? I'm not actually feeding any into you anymore. Right, okay, yeah, no, I've got that now. Because this whole thing, I stopped it. Although you're still not full. Wow, all that time and you still haven't actually caught up. I mean, sure, you've got like, what, 8 buckets of that. You've got nearly another 8 buckets of that. Whatever's in there, you've got another 2 buckets in the pipe. You got nothing. Yeah, I kind of want to break all of this and just put it in a chest and go, you can come back later. What I actually want is some means of dealing with all the oil I've got. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I do need more generalistic power because unless I want to start running cables underneath, which I don't really. I want to have And I suppose I've got enough fluix crystals and stuff. It's not necessarily a bad idea. I could always have like a little tunnel just running along underneath the paths, and then I can at least kind of run some cable around. And it's a pain, but I should have probably actually. I say it's a pain. If I just got with some proper energy generation, it would not be a pain. Anyway, you've got 20 million FE and you've got infinite water. I imagine 20 million FE is still not going to last that long, in all fairness, really. Just if I'm making kind of 2,000 a tick, and I had oh, I got 20 million. That's just 10,000 ticks, which is what? 500 seconds. That's nothing. That doesn't seem a lot. I might have got some calculations wrong somewhere there. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to take a quick little comfort break and refresh my drink and nip to the toilet. I'm going to quickly do that. I'm going to put myself on my away screen. I'll be back in 5. Okay, we should be back. And still going on. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's interesting. I've just got a little thing pop up saying your current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Oh, I wonder what that's all about. I wonder if it's kind of like it knows that I've gone AFK and doesn't like it for a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. Or maybe I need to tweak the maybe I do. I'm not sure actually, because OBS I think is broadcasting at, it said like 3,000 kilobits a second really. It's doing quite a bit. 1 second, let me see. What's the average duration? I'm still live, still going on. What's going if I say open widget? Audio stream bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream, or the audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobits per second. I thought I was. Stream state is excellent condition, so I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there, mate. If I go headset here, what we can do, let's go settings. No, that's just device. Okay. Open source filters. Do we want to have a look at that? No. Maybe something not to quite do when I'm actually having a look. Okay, stream settings. Anything in here? No, I don't think I can see anything there. There's the analytics that I don't really want to be staring at. Nah, I don't know. Back to game. I don't know. Don't care too much. Anyway. We have our water. We have our storage cell. We have our items. Cool. I've got a feeling that if I put that energy acceptor down there next to this, it's just going to start absolutely. Oh yeah, that's the point. I don't need it yet, do I? I've got some energy in here. I've got my proof of concept. Don't actually need this to be inputting yet. But what I do need is, if I go ME interface, I will need 6 of you. So let's make a whole bunch of you and get you going on there. And then once I've made that, because I'll also want 6 of the. Oh, okay, cool. That worked out pretty quickly. Take all 6 of you there, and I want to turn all 6 of you into this. Can I turn you back again? Oh, you can, can't you? Excellent. Okay, it's good to know you can toggle between 2. Induction card. I need. In fact, no, let's go induction. I can make 1 of you. And I need. Oh, so I've got 2 of you. And I also then need another 4 of you. I'm missing the Certus gems. Oh, now that is. Hopefully. Oh, I suppose that might be because of how I generally craft it all up before I put it in there. Okay. That means I might be out of dust. Okay, that's fine. Induction. I can get around it because eventually I'll probably have this kind of auto crafting into the crystals and then do a recipe to crush it back into the dust as and when I need it. Probably, because you can always crush the crystals into the dust. I don't think you can form the dust back into the crystals. Kind of like a one-way process. Right, let's make 4 of them. Let's make 4 of these. Also, how are we doing for cactus now? Back to 16. Okay, yep, where I started. So, let's get our 6 ME interfaces and say, hey, I need you. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let's get my nether quartz wrench and kind of go, hey, I'd like to pop you out. Like that and like that. Okay, there we have our interfaces. Cool. Cool. Because what I want from one of these is I want you to have an induction card. And I also want you to contain water. No, let's go water. Okay, I was wondering if I might be able to increase it in any way. But that might be okay in terms of you've got water, you've got power. And then you would, for example, I think I can break this one for now. In fact, tell you what, I'm going to end up moving this probably. No, let's. Let me think about this. I might want to end up putting something different in here. Let's maybe start off with some basics. And let's have a think. Maybe the element seeds might be a good one to have along. to have here. Because let's have a little look at our mystical agriculture. Oh, we got a thing. Oh, the overhead. Oh, look at that. I got more overheads and an upgrade base. Okay, that's fine. Let's put you away though for now. Where were we? Mystical agriculture. Come on. Come on. There we go. We already have our fire and our water and our dirt and our wood and our stone, in all fairness. I think dirt and stone and the 4 elements could be a good contender for this beginning section here. I know the other thing that I'd really want is a means of generating appetite. But I kind of want to clear out that other side so that I can put something else in the middle. Okay, tell a lie. Some of these are incredibly useful. And some of them are not so much. Some of them I know I want to have just kind of growing all the time. One of the things I then might do is, while I'm here, because I know I've put the essence into the machine, but I'm going to do Certus, and if I wanted to craft 8 of you, at the moment I'd do it through the things. So let's get 10 of you, and then also okay. And I am going to say processing pattern 8 Certus makes 8 dust. Encode. And I believe I can do that. Let's just double check this before I go ahead and do it. I think it's the crushing factory. It makes sense if it is the crushing factory. It absolutely is the crushing factory, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Yep, I'm happy with those results. So you, let's put you in the crushing factory. Also, I desperately need to kind of get the rest of this place worked on. Shouldn't take too long, actually. All I need is, once I put some recipes in for everything, I can absolutely work out how big I need things. And then, like I say, I can also do some stuff with, I know that's only a 1K, but yeah, we can work on that. Work on that to some degree. Also, with that pattern in mind, let me actually then, sorry, coming back. There should be then an actual crafting one for that. I'm going to take you out as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in there, clear you, encode, you can go back. Put you in there, clear you, encode, put you back, there we go. Blank them out. With that in mind, I'm then going to take all that Certus quartz, thing and turn it all into the gems. Cool. We've got 1600 now. Day 334. Also, of these little ones, wow, a 4K and some little ones, and you're still 1K. And you're the one that's going to be the huge ones. You're going to have, yeah. I've got things in mind for you, but you're quite a ways away yet. I'll tell a lie. You know what? I can always, well, put some recipes in place, I suppose, because I probably have some, don't I? Like I've got my crafting pattern there for you. What do you need? Glass cable, calculation processors, iron ingots, logic processor. Okay. So if I was to say a co-processor, and I can tie you in, because you're just what, an engineering process and crafting unit, we can actually make, we can absolutely make you. If I was to make a oh, what's it called? Crafting monitor. Which is then what, a storage monitor. So let's do you. How can I make a storage monitor? Which is a level emitter and illuminated panel. You are one of you, so you're absolutely fine. Redstone torch. I can do you. So we have level emitter is a calculation and a redstone torch. Fine. Redstone torch and sticks. Fine. And I've got a stick. Redstone dust. We'll just have to have a lot of. That is also fine. Then it is the. I think the one thing we're then missing. In fact, let's put some of you in here because you're all crafting at you. You're. Well, yep. None of you are processing patterns. Not that it tells you. Oh, no, it does tell you if it's a processing or crafting. Oh, that is good. That is good. So we've got you, we've got you, we've got you, we've got you, and we've got you. Fine. So if I was to say, oh, no, not that way. No, actually, this way. Crafting monitor. We know your patterns. Okay. With you, we don't know this pattern. We can highlight that. Okay, I think that's actually the only one I needed. That is fine. So we can make the crafting monitor. We can make the crafting coprocessor. Then let's make the 1K for now. Which that can be a waste because, you know, once I've done them at 1K, I can't destroy them. I don't think I can't unbreak these like I can. At least I don't think I can. Probably just go E and say, oh no, I didn't even do that whole guide. Crafting CPUs manage crafting request jobs. They store the intermediate ingredients while crafting jobs in multiple steps. Blah 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 blah. Each crafting CPU handles one requested job. So if you want to request both calculations, then you need 2 CPU model blocks. They can be set to handle requests from players, automation, or both. Right-clicking one brings up crafting status UI, where you can check the crafting jobs and see who's handling. CPU can be set to accept requests from just players, just automation, like buses and crafting cards, or both. Yeah, it's useful sometimes, I think, just to have like a couple of dedicated automation ones and then a couple of dedicated player ones. Crafting CUs and multi-blocks and must be solid rectangular prisms. Each must craft on storage dry block. And the minimum viable CPU is in fact just a single 1K crafting crafting unit. Optional crafting unit simply fills space in a CPU in order to make it a solid rectangular prism. If you don't have enough of the components, they also a base ingredient of the components. Yeah, so you can't just. In all fairness, that's something I can do. I can always actually put these in just to make space. Crafting storage required and available in all the standard sizes. List all the ingredients there. Craft a larger more storage required for CPU. Yep, fine. Coprocessors make the system send out ingredient batches and provided more often. This allows them to keep up with machines. Example, this provider surrounded by liquid assemblers. Blah 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 blah. Yep, fine. And the monitor. The screen can be coloured with a colour applicator. Empty! Presumably any colour applicator. It doesn't have to be empty. I imagine it can have colour in it, and then that would apply said colour. But yeah, I'm guessing that we can't undo them in the same way. For example, is there items, box, machines? No. Do you have a memory card in here? Because it would tell me bytes and types. So 1K storage card. If you tell me the way that you can separate them by looking at stuff. I can make storage components, harvest on cells. Unless I skipped it. Oh, I see. Yep, storage components can be removed from the housing if the cell is empty by shift right clicking with the cell in your hand. Right, yeah, and it doesn't say that for the crafting-y thing, so boo. And let me just check, where is it? Right, yeah. Also, yeah. Okay, yeah, no you can't. No you can't. Once you've made these, you're stuck with them. So, do I really then want to actually even ever bother with 1Ks when I think I want a whole bunch of 4Ks? And eventually I want bigger than that. But I guess I just have to throw them in the bin. Maybe that is fine. That is fine now. Certainly if they're small enough. Okay. Yeah. I didn't just make the 1K, did I? Let's just go here. And what have we got? We've got the blank. We've got the crafting. Oh no, so you're the coprocessor. You're the one blank one. You're the monitor. We do not. No, we do not. I'll tell you what I do need to do. Blank pattern. I need a whole bunch of you. So let's put you back in there and say, okay, well, I want to make my 1K. Oh, do you know, I was hoping it would be an easy thing to kind of go, where's the 4K? There it is. And what can we do with you? We can make, there you go. 1K and 4K. Okay, and then we can just stick you at other ends of the spectrum. Fine. Can I? No, you got to actually speak to them to change their status. Fine. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's absolutely fine with me. Ah, la 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 la. Now, I don't think I've actually put anything down that side. Oh no, I have. Oh, you're online. You're actually all attached. Oh. Okay. In which case then, I want to make, let's go coprocessor. I want to make 3 of you. Can I do that? I just realised this is actually going to take pure time to do. While you are doing that, have I got fluics? Yeah. I'm going to say, similar to the crystals, similar to the way I did Certus, basically. Oh, no, come on. Pattern provider. Oh, come on. 8 of you makes 8 of you. Bish bash bosh. Put you in the crushing factory. Because And I presumably then no. I don't actually have the recipe to make you. Yes, I do from Essence. Weirdly, I've got you in there, but not the thingy-majiggy itself. Ah, well, we live and learn. Clear, save, back you go. Because you are going to make all kinds of just crystal. Anyway, we'll let that keep cooking up and we'll come back to that in a bit because I think that will take some time to make. Oh, hello. Do you have anything interesting? Podzol, windswept sand, growing edelwood. Oh. Yeah, indeed. Snowy plains. Alright, okay, let me get some money. Let me get some money. I'm going to make a couple of purchases because I don't think I actually know where a snowy plains is. Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to take you. Thank you very much. And then I'm also going to take one of you. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. So you are just going to go in there for now. And then you... Pathfinder's map has been completed. Again, miles away to the northwest. Although having said that... If you are just around here... Yep, snow plains. That's... Oh, that was a waste of 14 emeralds. You're just this place. You're just this place already found with the Cataclysm Castle in it. Ag! Oh, now there's a point. I think I might be strong enough. That is a Iron Spells place. I know I'm absolutely kind of going off piste here. That is an Iron Spells place. That is a dungeon. I might travel to the Cataclysm Castle, double check that this is what I think it is, and then, because I might then just raid into that, what do you call it? That dungeon. Look for some. It's always nice seeing what. I think the best thing about them is the little garden room they have in them. What do you know? This was exactly the place I was looking for. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Bok, 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 bok. Okay, fair enough. Let's instead travel straight south. Well, say south, slightly left of south. Hello, sheep. And what is that? Oh, it's that. Yeah, nitrogen. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I was like, oh, what's that? That seems to be a little bit odd. Okay, well, let's go and travel and. And look for this tower, wherever it is. I know one of the things I should do is probably put like a little, have some torches on me, so every time I investigate, wait, that is ridiculous. Like, investigate one of these places, I can stick a torch on the top. Chipped Luna. We're not great. Cracked, no. Cracked, no, not interested. Flawed, no. Okay. What have we got? Emeralds, fine. We've got growth serum. Ah, pretty cool. Boon of the Earth. Actually, I'll take that. Icy Thorns. Don't think I've got one. Flame. Actually, don't think I've got that either. Reactive, not interested. Shimmer, not interested. Shield Bash 4, I'll take. That's pretty high level. Shield Bash 4, I'll take again. Do it. Magical Siphon, I'll take you. Air Affinity, I'll take you. And Repellent, I absolutely hate. 2 purples, I'll take you. And then some of that and some of that. Yeah, alright, okay. And also, like I literally just said, I'm also going to put you away in here. And also then torch. Torch. Let's take some torches. And there we go. Where is that tower? Still due south. Yeah. You can be fighting me all you want, but you're never gonna catch me, mister. Ha ha. Okay. Let's look some cheese. Oh, a maple log. Oh, very nice. Oh, I love this little place. Do really like, yeah, the old growth forests. I think they're pretty damn magical. And here we go. Another place with seemingly a huge ravine taking you down. So we're just going to head down here and I'm going to have a little look for the plant room. And I'm feeling a little bit more confident in myself now, so I don't think I need to necessarily... I realise that a creeper spawn is probably nice, but I also don't necessarily want to kind of just keep looking through. Wow. Cyan pitcher plants. Also, you want to be on fast. No, I'm not searching for everything. I'm literally just here for... Oh, do you know, it's so difficult to do though, isn't it? Oh, and you can break. Because what I should be doing also is marking my path. Well, I guess if I find a dead end, then I can at least kind of go, right, this is a dead end, cool. And fight my way all the way back. Oh, stop doing it, don't do it, don't do it. Ooh, Ruthless Strike. Oh, no. Wait, what can that be attached to? And swords as well. Okay, that's nice actually. Right, you're a dead end. Oh, I've got to stop doing this. Can't do that. Can't do it. No. You're a dead end, which means that you are actually a dead end. Okay. I don't need to... Actually, no. Walking around this torch is pretty useful. Cool. Anything? Oh, do you know, I'll take those. Oh, scrolls. Scrolls. Let's take any magic scrolls that you have. Don't know if I've already got an angler's hat. Let's take it. Yeah, some of these things maybe would be useful then. And I'll take the arcane essence. Okay, well I can see that you're a dead end, which means that you are a dead end. Cool. This is all one room in it. Yeah. Oh, I must stop this flawless lightning gem. Take your torches as well. That is quite nice. You're not going to have any decent shields. You're not going to have anything better than what I can get in the end here. And here is the way down. Okay. Aha! We have one of those flower rooms here already. Unfortunately, this has been partially destroyed. Never mind. But what I'm really interested in is... Do you have a couple of redstone alloy seeds? Very nice. A potted whatever the hell you are. I'll take you in all fairness. In fact, a lot of these rice and golden orchid. I'll take a golden orchid. I'll take Thermal's rice as well in all fairness. What else have we got here? Blackberry crop, yep. Tall pink bioshroom. Mystical flower seeds, that's pretty cool. Frost melon. Netherite seeds. That is what a find. What an absolute find. That is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen. But you can see why I think these rooms are the absolute bomb. Well, just before I head down there then, let's quickly search this last area. No, not interested. What are you? Oh, you're the little starting area. Hey, I'll take your torches. And I'll also take that. Have I eaten all of you? Eaten? You know, I'm kind of not interested in food I've already eaten. What are you there? My toxic daisy. And potted coven flower. Oh, I'll take you. Okay. Oh. Ah, Spectral Wolf. Hello, Spectral Wolf. Are you my friend? What else have we got in here? Undead Steed. Cool. Any other interesting tidbits? Smithing template? No. A 0-point module. I've already got one. I'm not entirely sure you're good. And a skeletal horse from ours, which is nice, but I already have that ability, so I'm not entirely sure. Argument spells when using the Enchanter's Bow. Do you know, I'll take some of you. I don't know if I've got any of you already. I'll take some. But that does render this whole place a dead end. Cool. So let's then head down. And I think they're only ever on like the first level or two. Those kind of funny rooms. So I don't have to explore far. Let's have a quick look now. Okay, let's keep exploring. So, well, that's the way forwards. Cool. You're a thing. You're a thing. Okay, we clearly have another little dungeony place absolutely underneath us that is causing all sorts of havoc. I don't know why I'm going for the ender pearls. It's not like I ever don't really need them. I suppose because looting is the meat and bones of this game, and it is incredibly, incredibly fun. It is what I do like best. You can go away. Anything. I'll take the name tags, actually. I'm also absolutely going to sneeze. Oh, thank you for listening. Alright, okay. Wait, was that Stellar Arcanum? Beautiful. Wait, what's that down there? Air. Unbreaking, mending, curse of vanishing. Are you... No idea what's going on there. Not a clue. But unfortunately, I think this might be a bit of a hazardous area to deal with. In that... Oh yeah, sorry, you're a dead end. Let's not make that mistake again. I'll take your gold. Well, there was nothing there, was that? No, actually, no, I don't need the squig. No, maybe let's take the ink sacks. Okay. I can mark that as a dead end. This we can come back to, although in all fairness, I don't need to go down any further. The last place to look in here, and then we can just kind of tunnel up, basically. Because all I'm really looking for is those grow rooms. And are you one? No, you are not one. You are one of these standard little living rooms. Not interested, not interested. Okay, let's keep going. And dead end. Okay, okay. And then there's probably nothing of value in any of these chests. Not really. No. Well, I think it's still worth it considering I found the netherite seeds, which is all kinds of, oh my gosh. have I got misplaced somewhere here? Ender pearl. Nothing. Oh, come on. So. I kind of head forwards. There we go. Right, let's head back and then we can head up. Oops. And quickly, come on, quickly now, quickly. And then let's just run around. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff in the bag. There's some of the stuff we can absolutely get rid of there because all those broken spawners don't care about. What we do care about though is lovely foxgloves though. Hey, you can come with me. And you. Hopefully we're picking these up. Yeah, we are. Yeah, water flower. Crocus. Fairy slippers. Crocus. Foxglove. Very nice indeed. You're quite the fruity plant. And what are you? Oh, Angelicas. Ah, yeah. Beautiful. Right, anyway. I'll be flying over here. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. I think I'm tough enough to take on this guy. He might be magical, but I have an exceedingly difficult sword. In fact, let's just walk through the front gate. We have a wandering trader. We have 2 wandering traders in iron bars. Let's head up the tower. Do we have anything? No, not all. Let's head back down the tower. We have some looty chests. We got apples. We got nothing. We got... Seriously, we've got nothing. What are you growing? Potatoes. Still nothing super amazing. What's to do with that? Oh, you've got a villager trapped in there. That is... Oh, and a place of execution. Right, okay. That's... Right, okay, we know what your vibe is. So, I'm going to have to, I'm afraid, admonish you. Oh, we've got a strange little church for some black mass. Wow, are you the only person in here? No, we've got him. We've got emeralds, we've got diamonds, we've got you, we've got flawed gem of the earth. And Fang Ward, I'm not really, yeah. Yeah, we've got gibberish. We have a fake little passageway. We have more stairs. Indeed. We have another inscription table. Let's break you. Okay, let's do it. You dead. What did you give me? Common ink. Evocation rune. Chain creeper scroll. Oh, is that what you give me? You're a way to access the runes. Should I maybe have swapped you and put you in some sort of spawner? I have got a feeling the answer to that is yes. Well, also, I think there's all of them. Do you know, let's actually go to irons. I know I'm supposed to be in the middle of doing, ooh, mechanism. What have we unlocked? Oh, we unlocked the gas upgrade. Yeah, cool. I know I'm supposed to be in the middle of doing, oh, what have we unlocked here? Oh, we have never had an angler's head before. Okay. Cool. Irons. Here we go. There is the... yeah, Evoker Fort is how you get evocation spells. Mountain Tower, I'm guessing Cryomancer. Pyre stuff for there. a priest for that. Heavily guarded fortress is home to the Archvoker and his followers. You'll know you see it by its huge spruce walls and the giant stone fortress inside of them. Illagers, Vindicators, Evokers, and Ravagers can be found within the walls. Not this one. Once you get past them, immediately the fort, with it being heavily guarded, of course, there's a ton of loot within the fort. Well, it doesn't feel like it, in all fairness. But at the top of the fort lies the Archvoker, hostile only to the player and whoever attacks him. He has 60 hearts and attacks like a normal evoker, plus more fireworks, shield, and blast of wind. Once killed, he'll drop arcane essence, inks, evocation runes, evocation skulls, and a rare drop of a grimoire of evocation. Okay, cool. But here's how you get evocation-y stuff. To invoke a spirit or deity, evocation is all about evokers do, mainly summoning, whether it be fangs or vexes. If summoned, it's more likely an evocation. Evocation materials. Emeralds, you can either craft the rune or get it from the Archvoker. Evocation scrolls are white with black texts. Cool. Do I then want... I love how I've kind of got some paper, skipped a couple, and then just got the blaze instruction. Ancient. Oh, I see. I need the ancient to kind of go on. How do you make the ancient? The ruined book. No, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Okay. Mangrove hut. Deeper than anything. You can find a cauldron and brewing stands and things. Okay, well, I've got to look at one of them. Just like the piglins, Hippothokus resembles, he's also neutral. He doesn't care about gold like his fellow piglins are, just people who attack him. You can trade with him, giving him either emeralds or potion ingredients or potions. So he's nature. When hurt, he will try and heal with potions. I think he realized potions. When killed, he will drop arcane essence, inks, nature runes, and nature schools. Cool. Right, the priest is holy. Holy. The dead king. Once you come close, touch me, you see them animate. The king's dead no longer, but only murder will keep him alive. And well, you're the closest living thing. Dead king is the hardest boss. He has 400 hearts and is the only to have actual boss bar and music. He can use a variety of spells from any class: poison, arrow from nature, to blight from a holy, and even fangs and evocation. He can also teleport, summon the dead, hit you with blood staff. If you can kill him, he'll drop scrolls of all sorts, blank runes, and possibly drop the blood staff and Necronomicon. That's pretty good to know. And that's in the catacombs. Deep in the ground, similar to trial chambers. You can also use Wayward Compass to find it, or I can use Structure Compass in all fairness. Okay, but that's that. And then Ancient Battleground on the highway to the Nether. Oh, I see. Then going down. One skill to drop netherite scraps and cinder essence. That should definitely be of good use. Okay, cool. Right, lightning, all about use electricity to kill and support yourself. Some attacks even work as real lightning. A bottle of lightning, which you can get from using an empty bottle on a charged creeper. You need the lightning to make more lightning. It scrolls grey with light blue. Not really seen much of that. Ender is used for taking out powers of Enderman, the Ender Dragon, teleporting, fireballs, dragon's breath, and a few of those. Cool. Fire, yep, it's fire. Ice, blood, nature, I think I know. Holy and evocation. Right, okay. Eldritch. When you finally combine the ancient knowledge fragments, you'll get the Eldritch manuscripts classes. The last class, the most powerful of all spells. They are crafted with echo shards and need to be learnt from the manuscript to use them each manuscript. Oh, for God's sake. They've gone. No, they haven't. Where are you? Will y'all bloody leave me alone? Oh wow, there's a troop of illagers down there. Cool, okay. Well, I mean, that was... I've learnt something. No, I don't want hover on. I want journey map. I think I have been to that bathhouse. I don't think there's anything else nearby that I want, so let's just travel home again. Or travel back to base. Okay, yeah, I think if I want some other... I think if I want to have a useful spell against them, I need to do something that can work with them in some way. I know that sounds absolutely horrifically vague, but yeah, the fireball spell isn't working. I probably want something either instantly kind of like that, or if there's anything like a little homing, like I do have ink, and I've got some good inks as well. I've got some epic ink. I've got uncommon. I've got a little common. I've got rare. No legendary though. How can I get legendary? Oh, it doesn't tell you. So inscription, very important block, and a very common one, can be crafted in there, used for adding or removing scrolls from spell books. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Arcane anvil. You can combine spells with the same ink to level it up. You can combine scrolls into weapons. You can also set an affinity. Okay, cool. So interesting thing. Cauldron, better than a normal thing. You can be you can use to get blood by cooking mobs of the player. Make and upgrade potions. Have half a chance of getting ink from a scroll. Combine 4 ink of a rarity to high. Oh, okay, so you can recycle your scrolls into the ink. Cool. And combine 4 ink of a rarity to get a higher rarity. Cool. Okay. And there's a whole bunch of elixirs there, which I presume are like potions. And Scroll Forge, it makes scrolls. Add an ink to set the rarity, paper for the actual scroll, and then the item of what type of spell you want. You want Blaze Rod for fire, da 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 da. So that could be useful in that it'd be nice to know what kind of spells I can make. Because then I can make something useful and then stick it in my book. And I guess it already comes with some spells. It looks like you've got some ability to... Oh, I've just realised as well there's all the outfighters if it is around here. Plus nature spell power. Oh, and any of them can be turned into Allomodium and made extra spell power. Very nice. Okay. When's this one going to come to the mod? I guess it doesn't exist, does it? Oh, no, it must do. Spell power and guess can you be used to upgrade to Allomodium? Yeah. And it looks like the Allomodium version just gives you extra mana and extra spell power. Okay, so it isn't elemented in any way, but just gives you more stuff. Do you know what? Let's have a little go. How polished deep slate and crying obsidian? I think I can absolutely make that. Do I really have only 2 pieces of crying obsidian? No way. No way do I only have 2 pieces of crying obsidian. That is ridiculous. 1 second. Which one of y'all goes downstairs? Not you, not you. One of you will take me to the dungeon that is below. Oh my word, as if it's the last one I check. If I haven't been around here, even if I have, there's always a room in these dungeons. Oh my word, I'm getting turned around. There's always a room in these dungeons that has just loads of obsidian in them. No doubt a whole bunch of crying obsidian as well. I have not explored this dungeon because otherwise there'd be some... Or have I actually? Is that a chest? That is a chest that has not been looked at. Which has got bugger all in it. Now this is pretty maze-like, and I suspect trying to navigate this place without without any kind of torches would be difficult normally. However, I am an extreme spelunker. Got molten core, fine. We have, I'll take the arcane essence. That's all I'm interested in. What are you? Chipped in Inferno gem. Nice, but not interested. Let's take your stuff and not interested. Oh dear. I've got a feeling this is going to be one hell of a maze, and trying to do this without torches is going to be difficult. Yeah, so I might, in all fairness, cheat. Once I've had a little look in here and got some nice stuff. If there's any nice stuff to be had anyway. What are you? Iron grade, logistics car. I'll take your bees. I'll take your things. I don't know what you are, but I'll take you as well. I'll take your stuff. I'll take your stuff. I'll take your stuff. Okay, what have we got here? I'll take all of you. It's quite a nice little loot room, actually. Yeah, I'll take all of that. I'll take your blaze rod. I'll take you that. You any good? Not really, no. In fact, no, do you know what I was going to do? This was going to be the place where I was going to... Oh, for goodness sake. Die. Because if I look in my backpack, I should have, yes, some waystones. Because what I'm going to do is just kind of say, hey, you're temp. Done. Go back to base. Load in, please. Right, now sure, I can quickly get rid of all of you for a second. You can all just go away. You know what? Yeah. I know, I'll just quickly... Let's just take some of you out, because some of you can absolutely... No, you're going to have to go in a proper place. And you, in fact, in all fairness, catalyzing grand, I can take... Some of these things I can happily take and put in regular storage. I'll open then. Oh, I think my audio keeps dropping down. I wonder if it's just my internet kind of occasionally has a bit of a wobble. You can all go away. I think I might have put some in there I didn't want to, but never mind. Hopefully it's not something I need to then go looking for later on. Golden flower can go, flowers can go. Funky flowers can go, more flowers. Ooh, I got a quest. The, not potatoes. Some of the mystical seeds that I got, probably actually do want to just hang on to. Oh, starlight piece. Just because, yeah, I'll want to sort them properly and remind myself that it exists. Okay, and let's get you, and in all fairness, you, and you, and you. Fine, what else have I missed? You can come with me, and let's leave it at that. I think everything else, oh no, you can come with me. And in all fairness, you, and you. There we go, that's definitely the end. I don't know what right click is doing, but it always kind of zooms me in every time I Oh, it's because of my shield, isn't it? But even when I kind of then bring up my thing, I'm still kind of zooming into my shield. Eesh, that's a little bit awkward. Anyway, torch. I want all the torches because otherwise navigation is impossible. And then back to temp. You can come with me, you're coming with me. So you're a dead end, so you were both a dead end, you're a dead end. You're all of a dead end. And you are a dead end, so you're a dead end. Fine. You watch, I'll kind of go around the corner. It'll be exactly what I was looking for right there. So you're a dead end. We have obsidian. Oh no. Which means you're a dead end, and if... Oh wait, you know, you're a dead end. Over here we have random blaze. We have another bit of a suspicious chest in the middle of a room. Like, I wonder if that's all connected to... Sure, one of them has like a whole... no, not you. Yeah, okay. What have we got? We've got diamonds, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. What are you? Poison water ring, already got you. Shield scroll, poison arrow scroll. Let's take you, and I'll take you in all fairness as well. Let's take you, and then do we have any other interesting loot? Oh. Yeah, go on, I'll take you. Might be useless, but I'll take you. That's you, that's you. I'm crying obsidian in here. No doubt I've picked up a couple of bits and bobs. Let's just put you away. Wait, in all fairness, let's put you in my bag. And let's just put you in here as well, because you're clearly going to get put somewhere wrong if I'm not careful. And hopefully that will stop all of this happening. No, I meant to use that one, but never mind. But anyway, we can do bit of crowning obsidian, bit of crowning obsidian. Nice. Still a dead end there, so that's a dead end. If you're a dead end and you're a dead end, then we come this way, you're a dead end. You're actually a dead end. That's a dead end. Explored that way. Oh, sorry. Right, okay, let's kill you. Oh, you got me. They always get me. We're into the strange blue lands now. Oh my word, how am I just letting every single enemy hit me at the moment? It seems a bit perverse, in all fairness. There we go. Okay. And this is the very room I was talking about. 7 crying obsidian. We've even got a bit more up here. Oh, no, let's not sit in the lava. I know I'm immune to it, but let's still not sit in it anyway. And all fairness, you can go like that and stop you kind of floating everywhere. Also, anything of interest? Sort of... No, do not eat the chest. No, not really. Not really. Not really. And... it'd be nice if I had some of those. It kind of seem kind of interesting, like, oh, hey, extra spell power of extra, you know, yada yada spell. Oh, is there just crying under there? You know what? Let's get my ender buckets. So I can actually then, let's just bucket all this up. Can I have more lava, please? Where is all that lava coming from? Oh, is that everything? Oh, is that literally all the lava? That was all it... Okay. Right, I was wondering if it might be... Woo, lava. I wonder if there might have been more up there, but no, you're only just 1 block. And you're just 1 block as well, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, well, that's that. Dead end. That kind of an armory there, yeah. Oh my goodness. again with the whole you just spawn straight away. Wow, that is pretty full on, not gonna lie. Anyway, dead end, dead end. You're a dead end, which means that all of this is a dead end. Hello, Sneaky. Means you're a dead end, and if you're a dead end, then this is a dead end. And that is a dead end in of itself, so... Okay, no, who triggered them all? Okay, some neutral enemies can get hurt by sweeping attacks. That means you're all a dead end, which means that this is all a dead end. That one is done. Unfortunately, it looks like purple obsidian never sits in clumps. Or crying, not purple obsidian. All obsidian is kind of purple. Okay. Well, that appears to be it for this one. A relatively short one, I would say. Okay. Oh, cool. A couple of nice, interesting things there, though. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That is literally it. Yeah. Obviously, you're gone, you're gone, you're done. That is it for here. Right, let's try you. Oh, we're going down into the depths again. You have a chest. What's in the chest? Gold and iron and nuggets. Cool. What's in the chest? Same. Girl, same. Right, you're the dead end. You are one of those rooms again where I happen to know that there is a whole kind of thing going on back here. There it is. So yeah, I think you've got to be very careful. I'm sure there must be a puzzle with turning then up there, because obviously the way that thing does its thing. Cool, nothing there, and there's nothing in it anyway. I'll take you there because that's quite nice. It's a good. And let's take some nether torches as well. Cool. Yep. Thank you very much for your loot. That is it for this place. No, that is it for that place entirely. And you. Okay, so we head back this way. We came from that way. You're just a big chair kind of area. Couple of enchanted books, it looks like, and certainly humor them. See how terrible they all are. Means that you are actually then also a dead end. Wow, okay, none of them has been as big as the first one. That is eye-opening. And wow, and that one is spectacularly short. But we've got some good, nice little loot area in there as well. We've got fire bolt. I think was that the one I'd already got, which is like, it's effectively fireball really, but cool, cool, cool. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Nice. All right. Okay. Well, okay. That's all of that. So let's go in here. We can put the ender bucket back, get our warp stone, and head back to base. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. In fact, no, that's not there. Let's head down. Let's head down, and we can do our usual thing of... Oh, do you know what? There's actually so much in here. I need to probably sort it out here. So first off, all you broken spawners, and you, where are you? Spawner fragments. there. Because I think, what can you do with you again? Lens of Veritas, Quantum Catcher. Oh, okay, actually, no, tell a lie. Let's keep a few of them. But the broken spawners can go. Not interested. Not interested when I have working spawners and apotheosis. Next. Load of magical books. I really, really, really need to get my enchantment library up. More than anything. More than anything. Yeah. Next. Magical scrolls, magical scrolls, magical scrolls. In fact, let's just put, not you. Let's just pull what I see. I think equipment often stands out to me. Scrolls don't always stand out to me. Your a couple of gems and a couple more scrolls. Okay, I can't see any more. I think that's it. I think that is it for now. So, scrolls. Let's put some scrolls in there. Got some scrolls, got some scrolls. Some of them might be crap. They probably are. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Gemstones. Are any of you actually good? No. Let's actually deal with you later. What about these two scrolls? Instant control of Vigor 5. Fortified 4. You might be interesting. You have an artifact of the Angler's Hat. We have a Santa's Hat that I definitely don't want. What have we got here? We've got Mage Hunter. What? Plus 25% spell resistance. That is hilarious, but also horrifically broken. You're going to go in the bin. Leather Tunic. You're going to go in the bin. And a dyed leather helmet. You're going to go in the bin. Stone Sword. You're going to go in the bin. A regular shield. You're going to go in the bin. I might keep you. I might break you down for scrap. I might break you down for diamonds. I might break you down for diamonds. You can go in the bin. These gems, max mana. That's kind of cool, but I also am not really interested in max mana. Same with the you're too crap. I'm gonna keep you two though. So, what was the deal with that? You can get in the bin. Fine. You can go in there. Fine. You two can go in there. You two can head in here. Okay. We are definitely want to kind of start sorting them out and having like a proper little place to have them, I think. You done? You're done. 9 diamonds and a stick. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are we doing in diamonds? 499. Hey, look at that. Diamonds have actually managed to make their way up to... considering that the top is absolutely dominated by nuggets. Yeah, diamonds are in at the top tier viewport. Okay. Okay. No, not you. Well, that was a nice little excursion, and I can't entirely remember what that was about or for. Oh, I wanted to crown obsidian for something. What did I want to crown obsidian for? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I actually wanted it for... you can go away. You can go away. In all fairness, you can go away for now. And you can go away. And cobblestone, I don't know why you're there. Same with productivity alpha, I don't know why you're there. You can go away, you can go away. You can... Salvager, I've made you. End chest, don't need a reminder of you. Cactus, I don't need you. 1k crafting storage, don't need you. Scroll Forge, you. Oh no, that's right, of course. Double check my inventory. Well, what I might do is just quickly put you in there, of course. Then let's take you out. Let's put you there. Let's say, hey. So then what I'm going to do is say, what about you again? No, not you, you. But the thing we're missing is the polished deep slate. Bish bash bosh. Get. We have everything we need. Excellent. Can I get a little bit of nice stuff? We got some rare ink. Hello, I will take it. So if I was to say then, let's get some ink. Let's get some high level ink. So better ink can see better stuff, right? Let's get some paper. If I put you in there, do you stay in there? Yeah, you do. Cool. Right. Oh. Focuses. Also, what are these things? Oh, the upgrade orbs. Oh, I see. We can extra power of whatever in our whatever. Whatever. Yeah, fine. So, the focus materials, bottle of lightning, don't have that. Ender pearls have that. Holy is divine pearls, which are crafted. I presume I can make those. Evocations are emeralds. Fine, I can make them. Fire is blaze rods. Can absolutely have them. Frozen bone. I think I've actually got some blood vials, which I don't have. And a poisonous potato. Actually, not sure if I've got some of them. You'll need echo shards to 1, combine the fragments to learn of the spells, and 2, to actually make the shells. Oh. Need to be learned from the manuscript to use them. Each manuscript is one use. I don't understand what that is. Okay, well anyway, some evocation materials. What did we have? So emerald was one. Let's get ourselves an emerald. Blaze rod was another. Let's get ourselves a blaze rod. Ender pearl was another. Let's get ourselves an ender pearl. If I went divine pearl and it said you can make them, how can I make them? Oh, gold and a thing. Cool. Yep, can make them absolutely easily. Remind ourselves again. So we've got ender, we've got divine, we've got evocation because that was emeralds. Lightning we don't have. Oh, ice with the ice bone, icy bone. No, it wasn't. It was frozen bone, wasn't it? There we go. Loads of them. Actually got some super duper frozen spell bonuses. Anyway, emerald, what have you got? Fang strike, fang ward, firecracker, instant firework where you look explodes in a small radius around it. Could be interesting, could be hilarious. Shield, summon horse. Alright, okay. Summon horse, yeah. Chain creeper, around a target creature or block. Oh, come on, hover on that. Any creature killed by a blast will conjure another smaller ring of creeper heads. This can chain multiple times. Hilarious. Kind of saying not really what I need here. Love the head of a creature. No spectral hammer. No. Around the target creature or block. Summon a rolling wave of magical arrows in the sky. No, the difficulty is I can't quite hit them. Invisibility. Wears off. Okay, cool. Summon Vex. Coming slow. Obtain higher quality ink. Okay, so someone needs legendary. No, not that one. That one. Fine. Okay, what have we got? Blaze Storm. Fireballs shooting rapidly but wildly in front of you and igniting any creatures block has. Burning Dash. Quick going stuff forward. That could be hilarious. The only problem I find with fire is that there's a couple of creatures that are immune to it, like, well, I suppose just blazes. Cone of fire, wall of fire, heat surge, emanate a surge of fire magic, igniting and rendering creatures in a radius around you, render creatures reduced armor. So you just set them on fire and do that. I mean, that could still be cool. Just that'll kind of like get away from me when I'm getting annoyed by the phantoms. That could be hilarious. So that's an option. Flame strike, I think I've already got that one. Magma bomb. In a targeted area, things, no. Targets, no. Manifest and throw a ball of fire, exploding. Yeah. So what's the difference between fireball and firebolt? Shoot a small projectile of fire, igniting whatever it hits, and manifest and throw a ball of fire, exploding, deal massive damage and impact. Okay, that's just a bigger version of that. So maybe the heat surge is an option there. What have you got? Dragon's Breath. Hold to spew a cone of Dragon's Breath forwards. Each time a creature is hit, there's a chance to create a bomb. Shoot a bolt of concentrated arcane magic. Also things. Now, if you're homing, that would be brilliant. And if not, not so brilliant. Starfall. No. Teleport. Could actually be useful just to kind of like whoop over there. Recall, warps you back to your spawn location. Portal, could be interesting. Counterspell, magic arrow. Hold to charge a piercing arrow, make of arcane energy. It has no gravity and control 3 blocks. Cool. From an end chest, yeah. Echoing strike, swelling the effect of the spell. Non-magical attacks will leave an echo of an ender energy behind shortly after exploding with an echo of the original attack. Okay. Evasion, you teleport a short distance. Okay, that's pretty hilarious. I'm saying high quality ink. So maybe magic missile could be useful there. Teleport is always pretty funny. Blessing of life. Glowing outline, completing the castle heals creature. No, casting for 5 if you're the creature around you. Guiding. Fire a slow bolt of holy energy. Creatures hit will gain the guided effect, homing nearby projectiles towards them. Cool, but kind of a bit late. Healing circle, heal, yep, fine. Wisp, conjure a projectile of holy energy that will float towards nearby targets and deal damage from lane checks. Could be cool. Divine smite with the favor of holy energy. In fact, I'm sure I've been attacked by that one. Swing forth your weapon, doing melee area attack. Damage skills held off your hand, weapons, melee damage, and enchantments. That could be pretty funny. Great heal, angel wings, haste. That's just fly, isn't it? Kind of thing, yeah. The radius around a target creature or yourself if no target creature. No. Okay, yep, fine. And we've got a kind of cold, fine. Icicle, yep. Ray of frost, fire beam of thing, frost wave, cascade, a wave of frost magic in a radius around you, reflecting it was chilled. And after incoming freeze time double, just slow. Okay, frost stare, but you're looking at a shot of ice, shot of there. Upon taking any damage, shooting icicles in every direction. That's hilarious. Ice block, chance of which, yeah, so I fall down. Okay, summon polar bear. Providing a mount. Oh my word! Now that's kind of cool. Just kind of like ride a polar bear into the enemy and then dismount and it'll start fighting things. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Okay, well that's kind of cool. I kind of want though, I'm intrigued by lightning. I think that might be good of just, but what I might do is then let's do this and do heat surge. One second cast time. Effective length 9.5 block radius. Go on, let's do it. Let's do it. And then let's take my Blaze book. Have I got any other? Got a legendary fireball as well, in all fairness. Flaming strike could be cool. I know it's well, let's put some of these in, because yeah, there's a magic missile. There's even a teleport. Portal spawn, probably pretty useless. Gust. Greater heal. And summon horse. Let's maybe put these ones in my book. And I know the magic missile isn't that great, but that's fine. So heat surge. Let's write you in. Fireball. Let's write you in. And even magic missile. Let's write you in. That's actually quite expensive. That's the only problem with good spells, that they then will take a lot of mana. But that's fine. Oh, and I get some extra mana for doing that. I wonder as well if I can make one of the fabrics and then upgrade them to and get some Allomodium. Thing is, these are all kind of nicely, well, they're actually pretty basic in all fairness. I know I've got some what have I got really? The speed, the look, 10% to all stats. Yeah, okay, no, let's upgrade it in a bit when I've got round to getting my little actual proper hut on the go. In the meantime, I believe I had been distracted from working on this. And then I'm going to go indoors now, and then that's like, oh, well, what's the point? Anyway. Induction cards, I believe I was making some more of them. Also, I've left my backpack on the input thing. Let's get that. Oh. Good to know we're still eating food. No, not that one. That one. In fact, how are we doing in our food bag? Pretty damn low. And we have only one piece of food that we've not eaten before. So let's maybe go and see if there's any other foods that we can make. That we have not eaten. Baked sweet potato. Cool, that's a few of them. We've made a baked vegetable melody. Let's make a barbecue sauce. Let's make a beef jerky. Let's make one of them beef jerky. Oh, okay, that's a lot of beef jerky. Bell pepper seed. What are you? Blueberry juice. Make a blueberry juice. Blueberry smoothie. Yeah, blueberry yogurt. Nice. Borscht. We've already made borscht. Bread. We've made bread. Broccoli and dip. Oh, beautiful. Butter is not a valid food. Cabbage roll. Oh, we are missing a frying pan from Croptopia. Oh, damn it. Frying pan from Croptopia. Also, what's with all the other copy on? Okay, not sure what's going on there. Can be used as a weapon. Anyway, so let's put some of these foods away in my bag. Beef jerky, and you've got the little cow. I love how Pam's just the little icon of the thing so you can see what it is. Cool, so that can go in there. So I believe I was then getting down to cabbage roll. Cool, we made some of them, and I think that's out of cabbage. Carrot juice, fine. I like it. Pam's cheese is a hearty meal. Croptopia's cheese is not quite enough to nourishing to improve my health. That is brilliant. Choco voxels. Oh, let's make one of them. Chocolate bar. Let's make one of them. Chocolate orange. Oh, nice. Oh, no. That was gone. Cookies and milk. Let's get one of them. Cooking oil. Oh, cornbread. Nice. Corn husk does nothing. I'm not sure if that's going to even do anything for me. We've already had corn in a cup. Corn flakes. Let's eat them. corn meal. I've got a feeling that you're an ingredient of other things. Sea mushroom soup, nice. Cream. Yeah, we made some creamed corn. There we go. We made the cream. Crispy rice puss. Oh, it was. For a minute there, do you know, I thought that was the wandering trader pushing me around, and it wasn't. I'm sorry, wandering trader. You are so normally guilty of everything. I wrongly assumed that you were guilty of that. But it was not you this time. It was those funny little poison things that always appear at night time. Anyway, we have our things. So, you've got an induction card. And we can... Oh, bugger. Okay, I guess I need to do it like that then, because then we can kind of go like that, like that, like that. And then get water, so we can drag you in there, drag you in there. Oh, do you know what? I've done you, haven't you? You, so just drag you from there instead. And from there instead. You got water, you got water, you got water, you got water. What else can you have? Fuzzy and crafting. Okay, okay. Now, what do I actually want in here? Oh, that was the other thing as well, wasn't it? I know I want to... Oh, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, I'm going to have to destroy this setup eventually. Let's just take some of these things out. Let's just do a bit of this before it gets to the point where I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Redstone. There we go. You are going to make... a load of fluix crystal. And then we can just put dye essence in there. You can go in. Okay. I think I'll be able to make more of those seeds by now, in all fairness. That's pretty good. In fact, you know, because what we're going to do is I'm just going to then destroy you and destroy you. Oops, didn't mean to. Oh. Okay, crouching and scrolling changes my spells. That was my... let's go normal. Alright, that's going to be something I'm going to have to figure out. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Right, okay, well, let's put some of this stuff back, shall we? Because we've ruined it. And, oh, please don't tell me I've not actually, the glass has just gone. The glass has just gone. Connecting white stained glass. Connecting white stained glass, yeah. take these out. Okay, cool. Also, you'll probably be okay. You'll probably be okay. And then you're done as well. You're done. Get out of it. So you can go back. Some of you can go back to live in there. Let's just turn you into Certus Quartz. Let's turn you into diamonds, and then well, you know, we have, yeah, I think you can produce seeds at lower levels, but I think is it tier 4 and above or something like that, you never do. That's it, you're stuck. Oops, no, I just got another message. Is that anything important? Okay, that's just a bit of an odd one. No. Someone's just sent me a trailer for the new Naked Gun. Let's go. What? And one of, no, it's one of Seth MacFarlane and one of the guys behind Lonely Island. What the hell? Someone sent me a funny picture of the thing. Yeah, very strange. Sorry, there's some messages of some strange stuff going on there. That was very odd. Very odd indeed. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry, I've got a bit of a nibble here as well. While I'm just kind of having a think about what we're doing. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to start off by having the materials so I can make fighter grow basically. Because I want to be able to kind of I want to be able to start making that and at a rate high enough excuse me, that it can pretty much feed everything else. And even if I have to double up on a couple of things to do so, then that's no bad thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, shucks. Come on. So I've got a bit of an awkward thing that I'm dealing with here, and my hands are quite busy. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, I've started this and I need to quickly get it done. I am eating an egg. And it's proving very, very difficult. Okay. Whoops. Come on. Last little bit, please. Last little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh. And K. Right. Sorry, that was a bit of a distraction. Yeah. What did I just pick up then? Oh, a bit of ash. So yeah, I do want to do this, but I really need appetite. And I think appetite can only be found in the mining dimension. But to deal with the mining dimension, I need a quarry, basically. And to make a quarry, I need a workbench plus. Can I do it? Yeah, it takes a couple of aluminium nuggets, but we have that material. So let's do that. I think you take quite a bit of energy as well, in all fairness. I don't really have the energy for this. I can do, I suppose. I guess I've got like a full energy cube. It shouldn't take too much. It may take like 1 million. That's always the thing, isn't it? Will you really take 1 million to actually do anything? Could always upgrade that and just kind of pump some more power into it, because you are happily sat there absolutely full because you're still doing your thing. Right, let's do that. If I go advanced, let's make another advanced tier installer. And we need a couple of you. And then one of you. There you go, and I'll happily start filling. Woo, look at that go. Yeah, cool. You're happily doing your thing. So, let's just quickly have an ad hoc setup here. Because what do I want? I mean, I know I'd like a chunk destroyer, but I think that is somewhere. I also, part of me is like, I just also need to get a little bit of appetite. I don't need much to make the seeds, because here's good. Actually, let's make some bookmarks. What I want to do. I want fighter grow. Bish bash bosh recipe, and you get the most of that by combining sand, niter, and appetite dust. Cool, 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 cool. All very easily doable. Now, appetite we can get from appetite essence. Appetite essence we can get from appetite seeds. Appetite seeds, all we need is 4, and we make 1 of them. So even if we get like a couple, we can start making it. And hell, getting a load of it, no bad thing. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, that's that. So appetite seeds, let's get rid of you. What else do we need? Now I think out of these, like niter, I don't think I can actually make you in any way. You're a bit awkward. But we can get it by crystallizing niter dust or this potassium nitrate dust. You, I don't think we can get anyway. Oh, we can get you from combs. Like centrifuge. So you get niter comb. Cool, 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 cool. We get niter dust. But I think the other one is potassium nitrate. There we go. Saltpeter essence. How do we get saltpeter essence? From saltpeter seeds. How do we get saltpeter seeds? Any 4 bits of niter dust or nitrate? And I'm guessing, because I'm sure I've got some niter. Yeah, I've got like 50 of them. Sorry, I want the seed, not that. So I think I should just be able to crush you, in all fairness. Crusher. Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay, I can make that now. And then the other thing is just sand, basically, which I can happily have been made somewhere else and sent it in, or as you notice, the what is it? Like, sorry, I got to wait for it to cycle round. I missed that one. I was busy eating a yogurt. Come on. Back round to regular sand, please. There we go. Fire and dirt essence. And one of each will make 16 sand, so that is incredibly easy to do. So, all of that plus a crafter, we can make fighter grow at an incredible rate. I believe I've already got the dirt and fire essence seeds. I thought I did. Yeah, there's fire and there's dirt. Yeah, we've got like 14 each of them. Cool. So I can absolutely do that. So the only thing I do need is the appetite. To which end I want to then make a... Still need to make a quarry. Quarry plus. Solid fuel, I think. There is the ultimate, I think, where it is this chunk destroyer. But for that you need 3.2 million FE. Oof. We also need 2 nether stars, a dragon head, and nether stars. I suppose I can quickly get them. 64 of those. A whole bunch of stuff, basically 2 pumps and 3 quarry pluses. And that's the tough one. Maybe not. A quarry itself is not that bad. Really. But that I can do, and it's just what? Diamond, gold, iron, redstone, and ender pearls. Also, we can... What was it? Fortune, efficiency, silk touch, and breaking. We can then put some enchantments on it from any diamond or netherite pickaxe. Yeah, you just enchant them up and then you get your thing. Cool. All right. Okay. Well, that is ultimately doable. So what do we need? We need I think it was half a stack or a stack of diamonds. We need a stack of gold. We need a stack of iron wherever you are. Oh. We are as if we're almost out of iron. Although I think that is unfair because I know that just next door we actually have quite a bit of it. Alright, but we're doing alright here. We will soon be able to... what are you working on now? Uranium. Cool. We'll soon have enough uranium for a nuclear reactor of some sort, which I'll get around to. Which I will get around to. What are the other things we need? Redstone. Let's take a stack of that. And then... ender pearls. Let's go quarry plus. Cool, I think that's gone into my backpack. It has. And we also didn't need all of these ingredients. We did need all the iron though. Ooh. So we have a quarry plus. Cool. What do I want to do with this quarry plus? What do we need from this? Well, really, we need... I don't want to say it's this, but we need another ender chest. Hopefully this won't get overloaded, this poor thing. That's the other thing as well. What have we got in there? We've got a dank, which is Might be in a position to upgrade that now, actually. I know we made that ages ago when we had very few resources. So, is it that? Is it that? No. Is it? Oh my goodness. Do I actually need an empty hand? We just need an empty hand. Dank 3. How do we upgrade you? Blocks of emeralds. Doing it. Cool. What about that? Blocks of diamonds. Doing it. What's after that? Crying obsidian and blocks of amethyst. Doing it. What's after that? Nether stars. Okay, yeah, I don't have that. I can happily put my... In fact, let's have a little look at my Dank 6. What is in it? Pressure for info. Stack limit is now 250,000. We have a whole bunch of stuff that we can put in there. There you go. You are now in there. Is there any other item which we have a lot of? So stone, are you in there? Ah, I see. Yep. You said so much. You're taking up a second stack. But otherwise, it's stone, dirt, netherrack. Red granite cobblestone? Why have I got so much of you? Cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate is in there. 1,000 cobbled deep slate? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Maybe sand? Can I see where I've got my sand? Clearly not. There. If I just go and put you through the system. Hopefully, I've got a whole bunch of... Nope, it hasn't worked. I haven't got my priorities set up properly on that thing, have I? So, okay, well, never mind. We can work on that. We can work on that slash... I can actually just have the dank on me and then put it in. Well, I can work on that. I know it's useful, but we can do some of that. Anyway. What I actually want is, do I want a backpack of some sort? Yes, I do. What's the highest level I've got? We've got a diamond backpack already. Okay. How am I doing for netherite? We've got 24 ingots. Oh, I've got some amazing enchantments that I'd like to actually rip off. You're amazing. You're all kinds of amazing. Yeah, otherwise a shame, because I'd like to recycle you into... Actually, what I can do is we do have some netherite... I suppose you use netherite scraps for some stuff, don't you? Yeah. In all fairness, you do come up with quite a bit of stuff. Is there a way of kind of just making you? Okay, mob drops. Ancient Knights drop some. Presume I could actually then swap one of these. Get their spawn eggs. You can get it from ancient debris. And laser drill can get it presumably in the nether biomes only is the only ones it can work in. A drilling machine, create ore excavation, ticks, netherite drill. Orgen, orchid ignum. So you can turn. Oh, okay. There's a 0.6% chance of turning netherrack into ancient debris. Eesh. And you can scry for it. Yeah. Or dimensional mineshaft. Presuming it's a rare chance as well. Okay, well, I mean, I know you can also just get it in the mining dimension too. That's fine. But if I wanted to upgrade you to a netherite one. Oh, okay. I only need one smithing template and that. I should be able to do that. Okay. That's not so bad if it only takes the one. Do I have one though? Oh, what was it again I need? Oh, it is a smithing template. Oh, tell me I've not used them all up. How do I get you again? Have I really? Oh. That is frustrating if I have accidentally used my last one. And then I'd have to go and... That's fine. Like a diamond backpack is... I don't need a diamond backpack. What am I on about? What am I on about? I don't need one. I don't need one. Head up. It's still annoying that I've accidentally used my last smithing template somewhere, obviously. That I can't believe I did that. But I don't actually need... Don't actually need one. Let's make one of you. Just really the best way. Yeah, it's going to trickle items in. It's fine. What I do want, though, however, is I want an enchantment mover. And hopefully I can make one of those without anything. Because, yeah, I do want to at least fortune stuff up a little bit. So, let's go to at Quarry Plus. And where is an enchantment mover? Enchantment mover. Oh, okay. What have we got here? We need diamonds, gold, iron, redstone, a stack of obsidian, 2 anvils, and 2 ender pearls. So, we need some diamond. Luckily, we only need a little bit of gold. Was it a stack of redstone? We do need some iron, but only a little bit. Almost out. We need there's a couple of ender pearls. I remember that. It was a whole bunch of obsidian. Preferably a stack. It was 2 anvils. Oh, look at that. I just happen to have 2 here. Right, I think that was everything. No, clearly not. Diamonds, gold, iron, redstone, obsidian, ender pearl. Diamonds, gold, iron, redstone. Oh, the anvils. We have our enchantment mover. Now what I need is a means to move efficiency 5, I think it was, crikey. Up to efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3, and Fortune 3. Now, I'm not entirely sure I've got Fortune in a book. And we have Fortune 5. That is too high, unfortunately. I don't think it won't go across. There's efficiency 5. What am I looking for? Unbreaking. Somewhere. Endless quiver, backstabbing, frostbite, implosion. Oh, power. No. Erosion and mending. Curse of bones. R4. Mana boost. Not very nice, but not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. Destruction power. I think these are all going to be fairly low, aren't they? Finding Boon of Earth, Flame. Ricochet, Vigilante, and there's Unbreaking. 3. Hammer mobility hopefully won't actually go on a pickaxe with any luck. But there's your Unbreaking, there's your efficiency. The only thing we're then missing is Fortune. In all fairness, I can make, of course, back at the other place, we have the means to... Oh my goodness, get out of the way. We had the that Ender IO enchanter back at the old base. It was this thing, I remember now, also. Store our levels. Okay, and... so what was it for Fortune? I imagine it will be expensive, but it only goes up to Fortune 3. It was 27 levels, 3 emeralds, and a book and quill. So let's go. Book and quill. We have one. Also, emeralds. You only need 1, 2, 3. Bish bash bosh. Eesh. And then we want 27 experience levels. There we have it. Now, I don't know if I can apply these all on the same pickaxe or if I need to do it 3 in a row. Some of you, if you are just in that chest of items and stuff, you need to be broken down. There's no point. The only ones that's worth keeping are stuff I want to strip the enchantments off. Otherwise, yeah, I need the materials. Okay. Anyway, let's make 3 pickaxes. As if I don't have the sticks. That is hilarious. Okay, here we go. So, you and you. Okay, no, wrong way around. Oh, I need a few levels. Sure, let's get 10. Efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. There we go. We have our things. Thank you very much. Absolutely nothing. Go back to base. Let's just plonk this down for now. Anywhere. Because I think all I need to do then is put you in there. Oh, I see. No, I probably could have done this with just one. Fine. Oh, no, that's actually... I Thank you very much. No, wrong one. Oh! You're there! Hey! Bit worried then by what I might have left behind. Also, oh. Oh god, you're annoying me that you keep doing that. So, anything here wants to get recycled into items. Like soulbound, I don't care about that. You're pretty nice. Things. You, anything on the right will get taken into the, what do you call it? It's recycling, do you think? Soulbound and protection one. Don't care about you. In fact, let's put you on a different row because you're going to grow up pretty big. Let's just put these things in here. Okay, about hazmat gear, that's fine. You've got nice enchantments. So let's keep you. You do not have any enchantments. You have nice enchantments. You are just going to turn you into a diamond. You have, in all fairness, nice enchantments on breaking 4. So do you. You... I don't think I can do anything with you. You actually go in the bin because I don't think I can recycle you. Let's take your enchantments off. Let's take your enchantments off and yours. Both. You can be broken down for your material. As can you. As can you. As can you. As can you. Fire protection 1, don't really care about it. Shield, XP boost 1. You know, you can actually just go in the bin. Don't care about you. You can be broken down for purple stuff. You can just go in the bin. Don't really care about you. You've got nice enchantments. You've got nice enchantments. You should be broken down for stuff. That's it, really. Okay. So all of you. Broken down for you. You can be broken down for you. Okay. You can go there. Also, you can go there. You know, I care so little about you. You can just get out of there. Same with that, really. And in all fairness, that. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. We'll just check if I can't break down these netherite clothes, but I don't think I can. No, I cannot. You're gone. And we have more diamonds and more sticks. Okay, well that is our quarry plus. Other things to note are did I make an ender chest? And if I didn't, what the hell did I make? Guess not. You can go in there. Oh no, I did. It's right there in my inventory. Got the ender chest. What I do need then is logistical transport, maybe. 32 items a second. You'll be more than fast enough. And then also some universal cable. Because we are going to make, in fact, what we can do for this is, let's go back to the old base. Let's take our, Yeah, you can come with me. All of this, we don't really need you anymore now. You can come with me. You can come with me. You need to be set up at the other place. Oh. Oh, you're full of avocados. Anyway. Let's head to the mining dimension. Shall we? I think we have everything we need. And then... Oh, you've got your create ore veins overlay. Oh. Oops, no. Alright, okay. No, I thought it might show like the Greg Tech things. You've got garnet sand and schingolite and redstone and plastenite. Anyway, so let's put on, is it F3 and G chunk borders? Yeah, let's put this on. Because I don't necessarily want to start destroying this. Iridium, pitchbend, cassiterite. Don't really know what any of these Greg materials do, in all fairness. Diamond. Oh, cool. Diamond, actually. Alright, let's start here. I don't have any torches on me, do I? I might have some in my... No, I do not. Oh, do you know what I do need, though? That I haven't made. That I forgot about. Let's go back to base. The... Oh, this is awkward. What are they called? The little marker things. Oh, shut up, you two. So let's go quarry plus, and it is the, is it marker plus? Flexible marker. There we go, it's you. So what do you need? We need gold, iron, redstone, glowstone, redstone torches, and lapis. So we need gold. We need, do you know, iron. I'm just going to grab a bunch from next door. Until I get that sorted, we are very shy of iron. Oh yeah, also, I don't want actually to hurt my dog. Oh, what was it? Was it V, wasn't it? Okay. Didn't actually kill him though. Did set him on fire, but... Oh, the cooldown is massive. And amusingly, him being set on fire is stopping them attacking me because they're constantly taking damage. Oh, that was pretty swift, but didn't seem to be homing. Well, I suppose there was nothing there. Everything was dead. Anyway. Good to know, though. Good to know. We have gold and iron. We need redstone. And we need glowstone. We need redstone torches. And lapis. And I believe that should be everything. What am I missing? A lapis. I think. There we go. That's 3. That should be enough. That should be enough. Right, let's try this one again, shall we? And let's go back to mining dimension. Okay. Now, can I remember where I just was? Oh, that was it. I was like, oh, this diamond. Surface box seems very nice. And I can't remember how this works now. Oh, do you know what? I think I only actually need the one with these. I think I can do that. Yeah. And then you kind of go, hey. Well, what I was thinking about with this is, and I know it's always good to have at the end because, you, from what I remember, it can't do the chunk it's in. So yeah, I don't want to force load really the chunks that it's mining, but I want to force load the chunk the quarry is in. And in all fairness, all the ancillary stuff as well. I think this is right. But anyway, this wants to be brought in, what's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can't see the markers on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it wants to be brought in about 6. Yeah, I think that's right. And then because it then does on the inside of this, and I want to kind of, let's be bold and let's do a 4. Let's do a 2x2 chunk kind of boundary. So what does this need to go instead of? I still don't only torches on me, do I? No. Let's look at 1. Oh, there you can try to see it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think that might be just right one. No, absolutely far too far. You need to be brought in 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. You do, however, want to go on quite a bit. So let's say, oh, do you know what this actually? Oh, do you actually need to be bought back one? You do really, don't you? Was it 16, 17? Let's double check those measurements. So the same. Yep, you're still good. You're still good. Forwards. How are you doing? You still want to go forwards another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want to go forwards another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that should be a, like I say, a 2x2 chunk area. Cool. We then want to there we go. We're generating power. It's not much, but it's something. And I can't remember how much we need, but hey, you're doing your thing. Let's fill you up. Probably doesn't need to be actually full up, but let's fill this thing up anyway. And by that I mean the pipe. It's funny how that mechanism pipe's just practically an energy storage thing in their own right. Beef flash rush. Right. Let's see if this works, because I never get this right first time. I think I got it right. Oh, okay, that is kind of going at a rate of knots. That is... Are you going to be okay? This is all kinds of beautiful. And it's funny, it seems to be going at a rate of knots, but it's actually still going to take some time, because... Right. This has to now then go through quite a few layers before we even get to stone. Excuse me, I'm eating an apple now. There we go. We are happily chewing through stuff at a rate of knots. I think the other cool thing about this as well is that I'll get a little bit more of allomodium. Like vibranium I seem to be finding fine in the nether, just exploring around. And obtanium is fine just jumping around the end for a little bit. I'm kind of encountering the biomes where it spawns. Because I think it's sort of... Vibranium seems to be everywhere in the nether, like all biomes. It's just... It's rare, but it's in all biomes. And so just by exploring around, you will eventually see some. Unobtainium is only in the End Highlands biome, but there's only like, what, 4 or 5 biomes in the end. So again, you counter that quite a lot. In the overworld, because it's only in the deep dark, which is a pain to navigate, really. It's probably the hardest to find naturally. But I guess that's why it then spawns in this dimension as well. You know, like once you've found that first bit by adventuring, then you can generate more here. As long as, of course, you have the means to do so. So either something like this, or... You know what would be quite fun is that have this going, and then kind of maybe have one of those gateways to eternity, because it's the perfect place to fight them. Or I could make a couple of withers actually. Fight the wither here in the mining dimension. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Because I could certainly do with a couple of nether stars. Also, how much energy does this thing use? It seems fine. This isn't going anywhere. I guess 160 FE a tick is fine. It's even producing... Oh, hey, look at that. Is that all iron ore? It is. Hey! Look at that. As soon as you get down to stone... Wow, there's a bit of iron, there's a bit of copper, there's a bit of coal. Oh, we are in the money. And this is then, of course, all going to go directly into the thingy-majig. Oh, I think there's a bit of uranite there as well. Hey! Single block of uranite. And it can be like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, there's a bit of iron ore, lots of cobblestone, lots of cobblestone. Luckily, I've got that dank. Although it does make things not necessarily the easiest to deal with. A new emerald? Oh yeah, you're emerald. As are you. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. In that, let's go to the map, claim chunks. Force load this. I think that shouldn't affect the thing operating, because I've not claimed this. In fact, I can double check this. So this chunk is loaded. This one is not. This one is. So the chunk with the actual thing itself in. And I think this then also loads all the chunks it's working in, I believe. The best way to check this is actually, let's go back to base. Also, let's F3 and G turn us off. Let's head back to base, and then if I look in the ender chest on this side of things, where am I going? I'm heading here. Look at that. We are still happily mining away. Cool. All right. Okay. Well, let us then have a little play with the wither. So what you need for the wither, you need soul sand. You need wither skeleton skulls. And of course the other very important thing in modded Minecraft is you need a deep learner and a model framework. In fact, let's make 2. In fact, let's make 4. I know you absolutely need a huge amount of wither stars eventually. And so, to that point, you need more than one wither model going at the once. Deep learner should be empty. It is not. We have the Ender Dragon in here. That is another thing that I'll want to... Because, yeah, data collected 3 of 6. I love it that I've only killed the dragon once, but I guess the mod pack people are like, yeah, it counts as 3 kills. Kill it twice, that's fine. Doing that 3 times over and over and over again would be painful. Well, I suppose even with this, I will then need to click the wither with 4 of these things. But let's do it. We have the skulls, we have the sand. I've got a nice little sword. Well, I've even got like a spell, although my spell damage isn't very good at the moment, admittedly. Let's go to mining dim. Also, desperately need to get that thing sorted out. And you are tastily doing that. Now, the thing that I need to do for extreme safety and to stop anything being silly is fly some distance away from my mining operation. Like, if I accidentally have that thing set up and start exploding on me. Oh, interesting. All these sort of autos there. Oh, there's lapis on there. Bauxite. Oh, isn't that how you make steel or aluminium? I've heard of bauxite. Pitch blend. Not a pitch bend. Anyway, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine here. I might as well take my wireless crafting thing out because we are not going to be using that here. Okay. Right, come at me, bro. Can I hit you with these now? Oh, I can. Ha! Okay, not doing any damage that way. Okay, killed it. Do have some wither effect. And what did I get anything from it? We've got another star, we've got a yellow heart. We've got a withering soul. Okay, receptacle of soul, receptacle of familiar. Creature, pastoral rabbit. What? Oh, I see. And night vision 3. Cool. Also, I don't seem that hurt. Also, I forgot to put my wither model actually in my data thing. So that did not count for any kills. We have no kills. But that is fine. We can simply do this again. Okay, let's get one more. And let's get him a head up, and then... Come on, come on. And another one's dead. Still can't do anything about that wither effect though, can I? So we've got similarly the same sort of things, but we also then got a cracked inferno. Saturation of 5, okay. Prevention suffocation. Lightning falling cold, okay. And another familiar. I don't know what any of these do, but we got another yellow minch, yellow heart, and another nether star. Okay. Very nice. And how are we doing on that? We have to kill it 5 more times to get working models on this thing. Aye. Okay, no, well, let's go for it. So we can absolutely do this all day. Well, maybe not all day, but I'm good for a little bit, certainly. Okay. And that's another one. Just a little bit of wither. I think the most annoying thing about wither is the anything that can give me immunity. Chance of Dragon's Greed 2. What on earth does that do? 2 sight share. Dragon's Greed 2. Assuming I can't search for that in any way. Dragon Greed. It'd be nice if you could sort of see like what is the Dragon's Greed. Dragon's Breath scrolls of all the different levels. No. Shader. Dragon's Breath shotgun cartridges. Dragon's Breath and Core of Soup. Randomly teleporting clothing debuffs. Dragon's Breath soda. That's hilarious. When applied plus 6 damage. Ooh. But yeah, not a clue as to what the actual thing does. I mean, Dragon's Greed. What could it mean? Lost hunger and saturation. Let's have a go. Let's just use it. Also, that hasn't been. I thought that was a bin, and I have no idea how to put that. Oh, I think it's when you put something else in there, then that disappears. That could be it. Like if I went into my. I've got to have some dirt, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's how you bin stuff. Presumably I haven't just kind of then put it somewhere else. What am I picking up there? No idea. More dirt, probably. Okay. Let's do it. Dragon's Greed has been cast on you. Cool, yeah. What's the effect? The effect is Dragon's Greed. I'm hoping it's like more looting or something like that. It would probably just be a version of what do you call it there? For I'm guessing tall mystical yellow flower. We have another one of you. We have zombified Mogler. Lightning resistance. Ah, cool. Lightning resistance. Well, that's gonna. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, let's do just a couple more. I love it as well that you don't have to put the heads in any particular place. And just kind of put them all over the place and be like, yeah, it'll just face where you think it's going to face. Okay. Come on, a bit higher. That's another one. Doesn't insist on just flying up there. It's always a bit awkward. At least it's not as fast as flying as the dragon is. A little easier to deal with in that regard. Yeah, look at that enchanted scroll of flight. Woohoo! Certain death prevention of burning. Cool. Familiar with Guardian Wither. Okay. Come on, just a couple more times, and then we can look on our big hole and see where we're at in terms of mining. Also, no idea what this dragon's greed is. Let's go. Okay. And let's double check. One left. All we need to do is kill this thing one more time. Oh, look at that. Just as the dawn is rising. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that effect. Oh, I love how this game looks sometimes. Right, okay. Beautiful. As the dawn light comes over the horizon, I will kill the Wither for the 6th and final time. May you perish and burn as... Hey, there we go. Ah, come on. Bish bash bosh. 25 levels. We have 7 nether stars. Oh, you know, cool. Looting actually kicked off on there. We've got some tiny piles of dust. Purification. Dispels negative effects. Nice. Oh, nice actually over time as well. So it means... I wonder if that'd be useful when I'm getting affected by that blooming... Immolates on Earth. Anything that can prevent like the darkness effect from... basic model, nice. Yeah, the darkness effect from the illusioners, I think they're called. Be very, very handy indeed. Appetite, look at that. If appetite only forms in certain areas, I'll be very, very disappointed. If I needed to dig down there. Ha ha ha. Oh, surely not. Surely not. And if it does, then I've just literally hidden where. I suppose you could always be like, there's some there. $128 raw appetite. Okay, cool. Well, it might be what I need, or it might not be what I need. I don't know if I can necessarily shape or convert this in any way. Not sure. Also, what is this reward I've got? Is it Curse of Bones? Yeah, of course it's Curse of Bones. It's always Curse of Bones. Also, how are we doing, guys? How are we doing? I'm just, coming to, just the site foreman, coming to check the massive hole. Oh, cool. We've got more iron ore. We've got some uranite ore. Well, hey, I like what you guys are doing. What else have we got? A bit of sulfur ore. Hey, that's pretty cool. But just mostly iron, would you say? Yep, cool. Still nicely going at a rate of absolute knots. Good work, guys. Good work. Good work. I like where you're going with this. Oops. So far, it's just iron, copper, and coal. With a trace amounts of other elements. The odd emerald, which is quite nice. I can always, like anything tasty, I can always mine with this just for the extra, like the Fortune 6 rather than Fortune 3. There was another emerald as well, but I've already missed it. Never mind. Never mind. Cool lot. Okay. And actually slow down a bit when you're doing the iron ore. Is it ever so slightly harder to mine? Then don't, or is it you lag a little bit as you kind of fortuning up all the ore? Perhaps, eh? Definitely lagging out a little bit. Can you go even faster if I give you even more power, hey? That's something to bear in mind. Not sure about that, how that works, actually. I got some inferium. Hey, because the one thing we needed was more inferium ore. Alright, cool, yeah. Anyway, that's cool. You're doing your thing. Why don't we head back to base? Let you do your thing. I'm going to check in the little forgy area because I wonder... Are you now... Yeah, you've got, like, there's more kind of... iron ore kind of coming in. In fact, what are you working on right now? Aluminium. Be interesting as well if I can see more iron kind of coming into the system as and when it's then being mined up in the other dimension. There we go. Look, there we go. We're hitting quite a bit. Bish, bash, bosh. This is working as intended. That's quite a rate that we're gaining it. Look at that. And then there's even the copper's going up as well. Meanwhile, the aluminium is going down because that's what's being processed. Crikey, we're going to end up with so much copper at this rate. Never mind. Never mind. What am I doing? Well, what I'm doing is I'm saying that can go back away. That can go away. Never needed you in the first place. The deep learner can go in there. Which can go back here. The book Curse of Bones can happily go live here. Anything else in here which is a bit juicy? Is a bit juicy. Some of the things I just want to keep on me for now. All that dirt can go away. All of you. All of that stone dust can go away. Tiny piles of appetite. Yep, you can go away. That raw appetite. Can I deal with you in any way? Oh, I see. I can actually just smelt you up for appetite. Let's maybe do that then. Because I need the appetite. And you, and you, and you, and you can just go in there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. So if I go in here and go appetite, look at that. We're already getting quite a bit of it. What can you do with the tiny? What can you do with the tiny piles, sir? It just 9 makes 1 of the appetite dust. And appetite dust will happily work the same. Yeah, otherwise you can just pack up that bits. So let's do that then. Okay, yeah, we've already got 400 appetite. Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah. And it would be able to mine up a whole bunch that we can just dump it in the system and end up with quite a large stock of fighter grow. Okay. Let's make a little bit up then, because I believe for fighter grow it was that we can just use niter and sand. We have the appetite in our system now, so I reckon we can just do. Can I make a stack? Can I make another stack? One more. I'll keep you in case I need to use you for anything else. But really, what are you actually used for other than just niter dust? Gunpowder, which I can make a few ways in all fairness. Oh crikey, yeah, I can those witch's hat things can make it. Catalyzing creeper glands can make it, which I get. Coal and the generalized overall predictions make tons, so yeah, I don't actually need it for making. Oh, and then even there's saltpeter can make it. Creeper essence. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I wonder if I can actually then get it out of a hostile prediction. Creepers, fire beetles, and ghasts can all make it. Yep, fine. Wow, okay, that is quite a bit of phyto grow. So let's go phyto. I want just a little bit. Because then what I do want is a cell workbench. And if I put you in there, if I just sort of say, hey, yeah, okay. What about an overflow destruction card? Overflow destruction card, that might come in handy. I should make more than one of those. Every time I make that, I should realistically, in fact, I should always just set the crafting thing to being like, you make 8. If you want one, you make 8. You also think it's a dead handy thing to do. There we go. Upgrades, overflow destruction. Could also do with just a handy little this kind of power, because I think it needs to be powered by ME, but you don't necessarily. Otherwise, so what can I do? An ME chest. I think it's an ME chest, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we need a terminal. Okay, let's then make us some. Okay, I've got a bit of quartz fiber. That's fine. Because I'm just going to quickly do this on here. That's not a problem. ME chest. Let's then get you and kind of go, right, okay, I wanted to make you. Fine. And there we go. I'm surprised that hasn't ticked some off in AE, you know. But maybe it didn't need to. Oh, because it was one of those things. Oh, right, okay, but maybe that has ticked off this. Don't tell me you already had one. That'd be so annoying if it did. If I'd already made one. Just. I think I already did, didn't I? I can't see one. Nah, who knows what I did with it. Maybe I made it and then broke it over straight away. You're online, but otherwise not connected to anything. Good. So if I was to go Phyto and on all of that stuff. So I want to put you in there. Means that I want to put you in there. There we go. We are getting somewhere. Because, thank you very much. What I can do is I can then put you in there. I'm going to take a little bit off you. Because I can say I always want a stock of. It doesn't need to be much. In fact, I only actually need one stack of 4 because I can use the same one to kind of go, hey. 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 You have it? Yeah, you have it. Hey. And finally, hey. Nice. And then beyond that, it's just a case of having the various seeds in there, which we can put in here. Frankly. So. If I was to kind of say, hey, I want fire seeds. And I want dirt seeds. I could say I'm going to put 2 of you in there. I want 2 of you in there. I want, what's it, appetite seeds. What are you? You are prudentium. So let's make some of you. Oh, there we go. And oh, that's of course, yes, I don't actually keep it in me, do I? Oh, I'm stuck. Let's run through here. Through here. Into this base. Go up a level, because obviously I don't store this stuff properly at all. In fact, you know what? Nice. No. Well then. Oh, it takes so long to cast. Oh. Well, that was kind of fun. That cooldown, though, is going to be the death of me. Right, anyway, what did I want to do? I wanted some of you, so some of you, so... Oh my word. I'm not sure how many I need of these. I want maybe 2 seeds. I only need 4 seeds, so I only really need 16. Cool. I need prosperity seed base. Oh, I've got like a whole bunch of them for whatever reason. Okay. And then what about the saltpeter seeds? Niter dust. Oh no. I need niter dust. Ha ha ha. Can I just quickly make it with my hammer? That would be great if I could, so I don't have to run all the way back to there. No, I can't. Ha. Ah. Okay. Crusher it is, then. Crusher it is. Luckily, I didn't use all of it. That would have been an absolutely crazy error if I'd done that. I've been wild. Okay. Let's run up the stairs. Hey. No, not you. You. Let's go. Niter. Oh, we're taking our sweet time getting the dust, are we? That is fine, but we have our 4 appetite seeds. This is cool. Let's go to mystical agriculture. Oh. Oh, hey, we've got some stuff for killing the wither. An uncommon reward, you say? We've got a solar panel basic. Oh, that's and we've got a rare reward. We've got a god forged pearl. Hey, okay, that's all right. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, we've got a couple actually. And that basic solar panel is hilarious. That's pretty good though. Max extract. Oh, max extract is 480, generates 120. 120, that's alright. That's better than the mechanism one at least. Got the feeling someone in the mod production crew does actually quite like really likes power. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just need one more. Okay. Well, you can do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Because then I won't need you anymore. I won't need you anymore. You I'll hang on to. You can stick with me. Actually, if I go fire. Well, it is about scrolling, but then eventually picks it up. And then let's go for the dirt seeds. No, wrong box. We have saltpeter. Ta, 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 ta. Cool. So that should be everything has everything set in there that it needs to go. Okay, well, let's take our... I don't know why they're all different. Auto input enabled, auto output enabled. There we go. Look at that. You got power. It's got water. It's only put one in though. Why is that? You have... Huh, okay. I'm not sure I understand that. So every time it performs an operation, it does a pull as well. So then it kind of used at one fighter grow and drew in another 4. And obviously used the 1 water, drew in another. Can I configure the amounts in these? Oh, yes, of course I can. Okay, 4 is the highest. So then when you do an operation, you should then pull in 4. And you should then start filling up with fire essence. Okay. This all seems fairly reasonable. So then I should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Still only got the 1 bucket of water though, hasn't it? It's not pulling in 1. Maybe water's different with how that works. Perhaps. The power seems pretty static. Otherwise, yeah, just kind of pulling them in. You're doing fine on anything else otherwise. Okay, okay. Right, well, let's start putting some others down, shall we? So you've got that. No, 2 seeds, 4 fighter grow. Just the 1 water. Again, though. Enabled, enabled. Cool, okay, fine. So then you've got your appetite seeds. Let's then go here. And bin off that. Bin in that. Bish bash bosh. No, bin that one off and then both of them. And you've now got your 1 water and your phyto stuff. And we should be then getting, yeah, we've got fire essence and dirt essence and everything like that. And the seeds are now happily just sat in here. So that's the one thing, you can't control the amount in there. You can't necessarily do stuff like, oh, only yeah, only ever have like one in there and one in storage or something like that. Or you could always be like, always make sure there's two here, and that's my priority. I suppose in that instance, XNet is better for that. You do have a little bit more control over it. Does seem a bit more push-like as well, in all fairness. I wonder if this will... Well, it'll be interesting to see which one scales, but and I guess I know there's absolutely other ones as well, like Super Factory Manager, there's Laser IO, there's modular routers. But if I can have this one... Otherwise working okay. I mean, yeah, it seems to be working okay. These will probably all need to be improved somewhat at the very least. Like, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's all whack hardened. Oh, have you already got one? How fast are you draining? Quite fast, because what are you all, 4 of you now using? 40 RF a tick. So that's 40, 80, that's so 160. We're using 160 RF a tick here. One, two, three. Well, that is using more than 1,000 a second, which makes sense actually. Should be using 3,000 a second, is that? Oh no, I suppose. Yeah, there's 20 ticks a second, isn't there? If it's using 160 a tick, then we would be using 3,200 a second. We're also using Fighter Grow at quite an insane rate. That's the only problem with this is that while these induction cards are great, they only work on pattern providers and interfaces. Interfaces just sit there, they're effectively a chest. Pattern providers do push, but they'll only push when instructed to do so by a crafting CPU. There's no way of it happening automatically outside of you could put crafting cards in all those interfaces, and then if they need the materials they can send a request to craft it. And you can absolutely do that, but it's also not amazingly great in all fairness. So let's get some fluix and let's craft some. I'm gonna have to finish up and wrap up soon. I can feel myself getting slower. I'm kind of going and then no, I might not have to do this at all. Ha 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 ha. Can we use our Wonder Boy of the import-export bus? anything not configured to export will import. Anything that is not on the filter is the valid stack to be imported. Booyah. Because what do we want to import? Well, we want to import that, and that, and that, and that. So it's you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, let's see how this works, because then we want a crafter. Crafting tier 3. I think I made this recently for this very purpose anyway. And let's use this bad boy here, which I forgot about and was just happily floating around in here. You got power? You are now. So, sand. Can be crafted like this. Ugh. Sand. Put you in there. All items, and you will stay in the input barrier. Apply. Ooh, no. I maybe don't want that, do I? Yeah. The problem there is I don't want it to fill up full of the input ingredients and then not be able to craft anything because of the output ingredients. So I'm going to say external, apply. Why are you not pulling that out? Why are you being such a dodgy little... Shouldn't make a difference though to the exporting. Okay, well, this is proving annoying and difficult. Why aren't you working? What is wrong with you? Am I going to have to go old school and have separate input and outputs? That is a bit annoying if I do. In fact, let's go. One thing I want to do is I just want to make annihilation core. I want to make 16 of you. Formation core. I want to make 16 of you. I want to get rid of you, and I want to do that. Cool. Wait a second. Okay, I will also then need a tier 3 craft. There we go. For that I need one of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So tier 1. Fine. Tier 2. I don't really need a tier 3 at all. I think a tier 1 would be more than acceptable. But yeah, also, so I want import bus. I just need a regular one and I need 2 of you. And then I want export bus. Just a regular one and I need 2 of you. I think. Hopefully I don't need more. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so export bus. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. So in this instance, what do I want? In this instance, I want you and you and you and you. So I want the dirt essence, I want the fire essence, I want the saltpeter essence, and I want the apatite essence. And I want you to round robin it, I think. You can then go in there. And that's the one I've just had. Excellent, so you have that recipe. Cool. So this recipe is that recipe. External, apply. And then finally, this recipe is that recipe. Apply. And then what I can do is hold an import bus there. Okay, and then we can finally start pulling all the ingredients out. And we are then creating the apatite, the sand, and the potassium nitrate. That's fine. So we should be getting sand and all the other stuff. Cool. We're getting way more sand than anything else. To the degree that you don't need that upgrade and you don't need your upgrade. Like, at all. Stop that. So let's, no, not yet. Let's take some apatite, let's take some potassium, let's take some sand. And say you, and you, and you. Also in a round robin. You're gonna run out of power soon, aren't you? Yeah. Recipe, fighter grow. Snap. No. That recipe. And that recipe. Fly. Fly. Why is that not working? Because it's got no power. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, we also need to then whack an import bus on you. And then we can happily say, hey, I'm sure I've got some cable. We do. I'm sure I've got a thingy thing. I do. I can go you and you and you. I'm going to beautify this up, but I'm just wanting to see if this works. We can figure out how to prettify it in a bit. Bish bash bosh. So separating them out means that should this kind of then fill up, whatever reason, this is not importing. It is important, it's just being slow. So let's say acceleration cards. I'd like that one, and then I'd also like to have 3 more, please. That seems to be enough though. We just needed that one little tick to help him out. Okay. Similar effects here. Oh, we're quickly going to end up with far too much of this stuff. Oh no, I guess maybe we just needed to speed up a little bit. But yeah, it looks like we've actually got loads of sand, quite a bit of potassium nitrate. It's the apatite we are running out of, or we need more of. Everybody's working because you are doing fine. For some reason you're still not exporting properly. You are struggling. Okay. How are you doing on stuff? Yeah, now that's the thing, isn't it? The fighter grow is going in there. It needs to be in a separate place on a separate priority. Could always be in a storage drawer with a storage bus, because then that can be set to a higher priority. Can always be set to a higher priority. Okay. Storage bus. Oh, okay, that made it up pretty fast. We just need to install one of them. Okay, fine. We've made one of you. Priority. Insertion higher priority first. So you're a 1, and that drive is priority 0. Cool. Then I just need a draw. Boost draw would be nice. Put you down for a second. I would like to... where is it? I'd like to lock you. Where is my locking tool? Configuration tool. Lock. I'd then like some fighter grow. In you go. I would then like to break you. Where have you gone? I then need just a bit of dirt, I think, so I can be tall enough. And there we go. Oh, it's that one. As if I had a functional draw on me already. That's something. Cool. Oh, 1.5k is suddenly now in there. And we can have up to 2k. I would like a copper upgrade, please. We can now have up to 16k. Fine. You can go away and you could do something else. That's a shame, really. Those cards are useful, but yeah, I think I'd need 2 draws or like an ME chest with that in, and yeah, you can work with it, but that is a shame. That is a shame. It has to work that way. Okay, well, no, that's still very much fine. Can I see the exact amount as well, or is that kind of not easily done? You're not pulling for whatever reason now, are you? Right, okay, yeah, we are making vastly more sand and potassium than we are appetite. What's the next one up from them? Reinforced. I think we can maybe have a look at making one of them. What do we need? We need 2 signalum. Do we have signalum? No, we do not. Can we make signalum? Yes, we can. You still seem to take a while, though. Still seem to take a while. What else can we put in there that will help you? Then that is just going to otherwise. But that is kind of producing at a fair rate. You're going to cut the power to this and then let it fill up with all the materials and then hit remember so that it can actually get overloaded. Is it even doing anything? No, because that's full of sand. Why do you keep filling full of sand? You're no longer extracting fast enough, are you? Okay, what happens if I put a second one in you there? I want you to be basically empty as soon as you put in. Right, I need to have at least one space available for the appetite. Yeah, it just seems to forget sometimes. It's just a little bit dodgy, really, isn't it? It's a shame because this is the fastest one. I wonder if some of the other crafters would be better. I'm not sure how other ones you can get where you can put more than one recipe into one box. Because ultimately I do want to have a few of these kind of dotted around with then a whole bunch of recipes, just taking the various essence recipes and transforming them into their items when they can only make one thing, like redstone essence into redstone. In all fairness, like iron into, yeah, diamonds into diamonds, that kind of thing. And you are still not making appetite fast enough. You're still making more sand than anything else. Okay. I wonder if I... the phytogenic isotope. Can you tell me what upgrades you can take? No, those are your catalysts. Fine. Okay, let's go thermal. Ooh. Saltpeter seeds. Can we get mysterious seeds? Oh, we got those gemstones. Ugh. Really? We've got a gemstone. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Also, which one of these? Is there a pickaxe here? Haxel, scythe, sickle, fishing rod, hoe, bow, crossbow, shears. Yeah. How do you make one of those? Because each tier you just go up with the whole 3 of them thing. Makes a paxel, makes a pickaxe, makes a pickaxe. Durability 9000 Imperium. Has no trouble, so premium is invulnerable. You're gonna make it awakening. Okay, so anvil, we can put enchantments on it. Fine. All the regular stuff. Yep, fine. Anything? Yep, cutting board. Don't really want to do that. Oh, I see. You can use it as a pickaxe. That seems fine. I was wondering if it would tell you what arguments you can put on it, but no, it doesn't, does it? Shucks. Okay. Right, okay, never mind. I wanted to go to thermal anyway. got more fluid duct. Yay. And I need to increase this. Is it flux linkage amplifier? Probably. Not you, not you. Maybe reduces catalyst usage could help. Increases secondary output. Doesn't really have a secondary output, does it? So no, it's just these. So let me just bookmark you, because what can I do with you then? Smithing table, you can then go from, was it plus 100 to 1.1 to 110 times 1. 110 times 9 times 8 times 7 times 6. Is that the best? Whistle. That seems pretty crazy though. So what, you're just using less power? Is that what you're saying? And each one is needs the appropriate gear and smithing upgrade. How do we make these? Invar plates and redstone flux coil. Multi-servo press will make them. Probably pretty slowly as well, however, in all fairness. But there's no other, I suppose, other than presser. Yeah. Can do it at a fair rate of knots, in all fairness, if you have a nice setup for it. Multi-servo press will happily do it too. Let's maybe make one of these and I can set it up in that little room of equipment where we have some stuff. Really, really, it's the middle of the day. Okay, so what was I doing? Multi-servo press. I need 2 Constantan gears. We've made them multi-servo press. Hey. Let's go component. And I've got hardened one, haven't I? Yep. So you can sit there and use your... No, wrong house. I need to fly over here. I want a pattern provider. And then we can put the... Oh, now you don't actually have... Oh, no. Let's just extend it on for now. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing, but it went in anyway. Hey! And then let's also do input output at the bottom. Right, let's then get to the pattern provider. Because where am I going with this? I need a whole bunch of plates. One invar plate from one invar ingot. And there is the multi-servo press. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Dissolving shaders, let them up. Bingo bongo. Let's go E, because I was like, what can I do with you? So, in all fairness, I probably want to do 4 at a time, actually, don't I? And a redstone flux coil. Okay, then let's do that. Let's go, because then how am I doing for Invar? We don't have much. Let's make 4 of these plates. Because Invar itself can be made fairly easily, in that it's literally just, that's your recipe. So let's put that in a crafting thing. Are you doing alright up there? That's pretty damn slow. Okay, that was all we needed. Hey. Okay, so let's go for Invar, and we'll take the things and the things. Okay, cool. And I'll also take that little plate thing there. Put that in there. We can say, hey, did you know that 4 of them makes 4 of them? And encode that recipe. And then at least then we can keep up with demand to a better degree. We can then also say, let's go redstone flux coil. That is a crafting recipe. Flux linkage amplifier, a lead gear. That is a crafting recipe. Electrum plates. Furnace, electrum ingot. Okay. Ignore that for now. What have we got? Redstone, 1 lead gear, and redstone flux coil. Okay. Here. Flux coil. One electrum plate is that. Let's add you. We shouldn't have done that. How are we doing for electrum? This electrum itself is what? Gold and silver dust. Let's get some gold. Let's get some silver. Silver's this one. And then how much do I have left on that hammer? 60. That should be enough. Should be enough. It's not quite enough. So let's make another platinum hammer. And then with that, we can say, hey, let's get on and do that. Okay, let's mix these blends together to make electrum dust. And then we can whack them in there. And then that just ups the amount of electrum we've got going on. So I should hopefully be able to say, hey, I would like 4 electrum plates, please. So that I can actually then take that recipe again. Put it in there. And then let's say 4 of you makes 4 of you. Save that recipe. Put it back. And then we're just kind of upping the stakes a little bit. If I say I want to make one of them, I should be able to do that. Okay, then what about if I want to make a soul infused? Let's try and go at 1 level. Because these would be great to make. It would be great to program these in to a degree. So I can encode that pattern. Fine. How do you make solium? You know, one of these things, an induction cell smelter would actually be great to have, because then I can just make some of the I love how you can do it in like a huge, massively compressed amount, just to make a vast amount. Like a lot of the alloys here are even got a 20% chance. Okay, boostable though. And what are your catalysts? Calcite, blaze powder, cinnabar, purple sand, or any sand. Cinnabar, dust, and rich slag. Cinnabar is what, 3, 3, 2.5, 60. 3, 3.5. Okay. 280. Okay, so slightly is actually slightly different. If I wanted to really boost it, it'll help. Blaze powder has a great one. That's for that. Cinnabar is probably one of the better ones though, and rich slag is pretty good. But yeah, if you just want to boost the auxiliary, can't go wrong with cinnabar. Oh, interesting. Anyway, that are loads of, oh, what is that? Abyssal. Oh, okay. Echo shards, diamond dust, and netherite scrap. Oh, wow, okay. And to get that, you are blasting one of those. That's the point. You can get it from bees, I believe. But you can't actually get it from mystical agriculture, because that just gives you the ingots themselves. Interesting. And don't think you can get that. Right, no, I've already looked at this. Other than laser drill. Yeah. I suppose you could, in a way. Mystical agriculture will make the ingots fine, and then from those you can make 2 dust into there. Yeah. Okay. Pulverizer gets it, but yeah, so does, in all fairness, the thermal smelter. Induction smelter, sorry. You are actually a great one to have. Yeah, because you can do some very interesting things. Okay. How do you make one of you? Oh, sorry, no. Let's make one of you. Oh, really? Okay, let's do that. Let's make another one of these. Yeah, we can make one of them. That's fine. One of them is fine as well. Induction smelter. Okay, let's go and pop this back up there. Although some of these might want to get shifted down, because if they make like loads of recipes, then that is just pretty good. Pattern provider, want one of you, please. And we want input output at the bottom and auto enabled. And also, let's get that other hardened component wherever it is. Hardened component. Da, 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 da. Excellent. So I can then hopefully say invar. Well, I suppose invar I don't necessarily need, because we can already make that from something else. But electrum. No, just actually, no, tell a lie. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, do you know? No. Gold ingot. There we go. That is electrum. Also, you want to be here, although in all fairness, those might be better off just kind of being like having a multi-server press with a cog thing in it might be better. Where's that induction smelter? So electrum, cool. How to make solium. Soul sand dust. If I'm not in these again. Okay, we want induction smelter. Yes, with that recipe. And then also soul dust. Let's go crusher. If I can do soul sand. Sure. So where's my crusher? Basic crushing factory. I want to make 8 of these, because we always want 8 at any one time. Just it's annoying to have to do loads, so let's make a bunch. Soul sand though, is there a way of making you? Well, yes there is. Nether predictions and sand. Okay, we can get quite a bit of that. We certainly can do anyway. Okay, so let's just take you out of there, and and we can go, hey, you, and in all fairness, you. So when I put you in here, we can say 8 of you makes 8 of you. Lock it in. I think crushing is one of the ones we're going to have to yeah, bring downstairs because we're going to end up with a lot of it. And then, oh, are you not? I didn't get copper ingot, soul sand dust. Yeah, you are an induction smelter recipe. Cool. So we've got electrum, we've got things. Other funky stuff might be, I know Constantan. Is that one of the ones? Yeah. Induction smelter. There we go. That's another one for the induction smelter. That's Constantin. Is it aluminum? So induction smelter. Oh, crikey, why can I never remember this one? And yeah, tin ingots, silver ingot, glowstone dust. Makes the lumium. Enderium. I'm always searching in the wrong place. Enderium. Okay, eventually I can always... I know this is... I'm programming all these in, but I'm going to end up being... just making them from... And probably with that one, diamond dust. Where is it? Crusher. So, crusher. Hey, look at that. We've got the diamond dust recipe. And the induction smelter has enderium. So we've got Constantin, lumium, enderium, electrum. What do you need? You've got the invar, gold gear, fine. You've got the signalum. Oh, that's one. Signalum. There you go, induction smelter. That's another one. Okay. I know I'm kind of adding all sorts of weird and wonderful things in here now that we probably don't need. But if I was to then go to here and say, hey, you, that is a smithing tip. Oh, we're out of blank patterns. As if we're out of blank patterns. So let's get 16 and we're out of iron. We have run out of iron, everybody. We finally need to do the thing that I've been putting off for ages. Let's get my little wrench. He's still working away in here. We're currently on more iron. Okay, yeah. Wow, there's 5,000 blocks. Are we good? No, we're almost full. Oh no. Okay, yeah. We probably left this too late, or we left this rather late, I should say. So let's 1 second. Go away. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here that we... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we've got aluminium. Can you just get the right way around? Then silver. Then lead. Then zinc. Oh. Then osmium. Okay, let's start popping these ones back in to the system. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is going hell to leather there. But at least it's kind of now starting to put iron back in the system. Okay. And eventually this should be able to... Well, it looks like we're getting quite a bit of stuff. Okay, okay, okay. How are we doing for iron now? Yeah, we've quickly now got 1200 back in here. Cool, okay, we're doing good for iron. By time of luck, we've already got 1500. Oh my word, look at it shoot up. So I think I was then saying blank patterns. I want 16 of them. 24 iron. Oh. It needs to be crushed. We need to crush for that. Glowstone dust maybe? Or is it the quartz things that were out? You know, some of these things, because we use up so much of them all the time, it might be worth like having one of the... I think you can do like, was it a requester? Cable tiers, ME requester. ME requester terminal. Oh, okay. All these items and foods in stock by requesting new crafts when needed. Has to be connected to ME network. Can be accessed from an ME requested terminal. Will use its configuration when broken. Settings can be copied with a memory card. I mean, you seem pretty nice. And then, how's the terminal work? Okay. So, like... Oh, where'd the requester go? Were you used in there? You absolutely were, weren't you? Yeah. That always catches me out on that one. Requester. Okay. Right, let's make this. Let's finally make this, and it wants to go on the network somewhere. And I don't know if I necessarily need loads of these. I'm not quite sure how this works. Does it fit in here? No, it doesn't even really fit in here, does it? Don't really want to have to move it around a lot. Yeah, it doesn't really fit in here. Doesn't really fit in there. In all fairness, that doesn't really fit in there either. don't really want to put it in here. This is where there's a lot of the crafting stuff goes on up there. Really, I think the best place for this is somewhere in here. But I am going to have to extend this corridor if I do that. I can't have this be just basic cable. This has to be thicker cable than that. Hmm. Come on, let's just put it down there for now. And then we'll see what we can do with it. No, wrong button. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You can have a bunch of them in each one. You can then have amount to stock, batch size. So craft them in 8s or what have you. So let's maybe look at some of these core or these key processes. So like you. Always keep 32 in stock. Crafting 8s. Why are you now immediately not liking that? Oh, I see. Locked request in progress. Oh, you're so slow. Again, 32. 8. Submit change. Toggle request. Turn you off. So I want 16. Also craft them in 8. Submit. Toggle on. And then hopefully that will just kind of start doing its thing. Brilliant. Also, we now have 6,000 iron. That is quite something, considering... Oh, don't tell me you're full. You're full. Copper upgrade. Is there any of these that look like they might start getting a bit too big? Lead is kind of getting there. Aluminium is getting there. What are you? Man of Steel's not going to get anywhere close. Next from Constantin. Aluminum. Oh no, that should be fine now. Why are you saying Oh, 517 blocks and only 6,000 things. Let's keep taking it out until I see that number drop there. I'm not going to, am I? There we go. Bingo. Right, okay, we're back. Okay, who else do I think might be getting or risk getting close? You might. You might. And I think you might. Okay. How are we doing over here in terms of how's your thing going? So all of the actual bits and bobs have been done. Copper is going to go through the roof in a bit when it catches up. He's still doing iron. Let's just say copper upgrade. Let's maybe actually make a couple of these. Okay. Because we are going to be in trouble if we don't do anything. So yeah, copper, you are absolutely going to explode. Tin probably as well. Oh, sorry. No, tin, you've already got one. Lead. Lead's got one. In all fairness, like brass and bronze could probably go going over here, like with some of those alloys where you're never going to actually mine it. You're never going to end up with same with steel, but steel's a bit of a different one. Invar as well, in all fairness. Like Invar, yeah. All the funky ones. Osmium and silver are probably ones to keep an eye on. I think probably not so much. Platinum not so much. Anyway, I believe I was starting to look at some of these things in here. So had we actually in fact got the finite thing, so yeah, we had created but I don't think we've actually done that pattern, have we? No, because we were in the middle of creating these. Okay, and we got distracted. As ever. So actually, we probably need a couple of things here. You, we can make. You, I think we can make as well. Assuming we haven't already, which I don't think we have. No. So there's you. And there's you. Cool. Means that there's then now you. A smithing recipe, and there you go. Bish bash bosh. Also, I think we're going to need another stack of. Well, we need to fill this place out, I think. Spend some resources and do that. Okay. Next up is Yeah, you're the soul infused linkage amplifier. So for that we need our twinite gear. Cool. How do you get twinite? That is obsidian, 2 tin, and 1 blaze rod. Which then, so twinite ingots to make the twinite gears, make the twinite things. Okay, so twinite ingots, you are a induction smelter recipe. We're gonna run out of induction smelters, and then the rest are that. Okay, what can you do with them? Because then it's the same thing again, same thing again. In here, please. You have shellite. Gives you one of them. And how do you make a shellite ingot? Let me guess, it's another induction smelter recipe. Oh, wow, okay. It's nickel, it's lead, and it's a shulker shell. Oh. They'll easily done once we end up with this. Alright, okay, yeah, maybe that's not for now. Or maybe it is actually. If I go shulker, I've killed a few. Oh, I've got 64 of them. Cool, yeah, okay. That's probably not actually that much of a problem in all fairness. The main problem is, as ever, going to be the fact that we don't have actually that many induction smelter slots. Shellite ingot, and then go back to crafting. That for that. Okay, cool. Next one. What do you end up next? Dragon steel. Okay, how do I make dragon steel ingots? What are you? You are nickel. Netherite scrap. Ancient dust. How do we make ancient dust? You get it from. Oh, okay. Energized glowstone and 1 makes 2. Cool. But how do you make 1? Right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You got a dragon head pulverize. Pulverize up a dragon head or 2. In all fairness, though, I suppose I can get a few of them. Oh, can you not get them from? Yeah, you can get them from hostile neural networks. You would just have to use an Ender Dragon prediction. That recipe has to be added by someone else. Unless, no, maybe because it wants Dragon's Breath, but then Dragon's Breath. Yeah, cool. One of them makes 16 of them. That's nothing. I suppose it is slightly more expensive, but... Anyway, no, we're cool. We're cool. Why don't I stand and go back to our happy little ME system? Why don't I go facade and take some of those maple plank facades so we can kind of go like that, and like that, like that, like that. So how are we doing, guys? We are full there. We're doing fine here. We've got like 1,000 sand and 6,000 fighter grow. Our main problem seems to be, again, appetite. I mean, I think we're always going to end up with what do you call it? Those sea things are just going to be a problem. There's one of the things we can do is we can always say, hey, we have an item storage cell which has got sand, the niter, and the appetite, equal distribution, overflow destruction, and then yeah, that might be a way of doing it, because then at least you've got then yeah, the essences are kind of coming and going. Right, okay, to the cell workbench. Because I think we already have our overflow. Oh no, we've got one in there, haven't we? Yeah, overflow destruction card. What I want is an equal distribution card. I want you, and you with overflow and equal distribution. Okay. How are you coping with that? You don't seem to be doing anything. Because nothing has happened yet, has it? No. Mainly because you can't actually then take these bits off. Okay, yeah, you need the other card. You need the other card to actually start moving stuff around. So let's put you in there. Cool. Cool. I can put you in there, and then finally I can put you in there and hope for dear life you don't mess it up in some way. Well, I suppose I can actually even check that. If I got some sand, of which we now have loads, to think that was something that I was struggling with before. Cool, yeah, you're in the right spot. And that's fine. You're making those things fine. You've got the fire, you've got the things. You're slowly getting around to the other things. You are doing good. Like I say, you've got more sand than anything else. Distantly. You've got the lumium. You've got that. Why don't we then say, hey, I'd like to make... No, not that. What's it? Twinite. I'd like to make 3 of these, please. So we've got 4 of them available to craft 20. We've got some of that to craft. We've got some of that. We've got 6 of them to craft. We need to craft 5 of them. Oh, we've got 7 twinite. Ah, okay. Make the cogs. Make the cogs. Let's do that. To do that. It can craft everything down. Okay, start. Let's watch it do its thing. Ooh, look at it go. It's making some things. We're getting the solar infused ingots because that's a few things we're going to go one after the other. Obviously, with the whole it's making them and it's making the plates. Okay, then kind of picking the other things in. Nice, so you can see it ticking. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, so it's still making the twinite. Oh, annoyingly, it's making the twinite and it hasn't made the soul, and it needs to make that before it can make the next thing. That's okay. And now it's crafting 4 of the soul infused ingots. There we go. Made 1, 2. Come on. How long does it take? And bish bash bosh. Oh. Look at that. So. Appetite. You're currently using 60 RF. 126. But that is now immediately shot up. That seems way faster than 10% faster. Okay. We're slowly starting to get somewhere with this, although we're going to end up just filling up of sand at this rate. That's always going to be the problem, isn't it? Like we still seem to have because we need 2 appetite for 1 of every other thing. Fine. But you need, I suppose you need 8 of the appetite essence just to make 16 in all fairness. And you need 3 of that to make 8 of that. And you only need 2. Just 2 machines, so you're getting double anyway. The sand to make 16, and you only need the same number of that. So yeah, you're automatically producing sand at nearly twice the rate that appetite is, because even though it's even slightly faster, and you get twice of it. Appetite takes 8 instead of 6 and makes 16, so it is slightly slower than potassium nitrate. And you need 2 in the final recipe. What seems to be weird here, though, is that dirt essence has got the lead. If I go dirt essence, can I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and maybe just tickle a little bit of that dirt essence in here? And then let that one kind of slowly even itself up and see where we go with there. Although, again, I've just made a load more sand and I don't need to make more sand. Yeah, look at that. We've put that in there and it's still barely keeping up. All right. Put another one in. Oh, we are looking away. We're probably also absolutely chewing through our power. Wow, okay, we are almost out of power. We are almost out of power. We've chewed through 15 million RF in a time since I set that up, which was, I can't even think when that was. A while ago now, but still. That is the energy usage just for yeah, she's gonna get very power hungry, isn't it? Okay. Okay. How much are you using now? 192. Ooh. Oh yeah, in fact, I am fast running out of time to be able to do something about that. Let's get one of these made. Want one of them and the other one of the other, please. Come on, quickly. Oof, wrong one. No, cancel, cancel. I actually just want one of these. Oh my word. My brain is definitely fuzzing up. Okay, I'm going to put that there. That should now be absolutely pulling it in, but on the flip side, this is going to start draining our system like anything. And I need this power to power our AE2 system. So yeah, I need to break that very now, soon. Otherwise, everything's going to shut off. To which end we need some dedicated power solutions. Right, we're back up to 29 million FE here. That is still kind of... Oh. Let's do it that way. And the things are jumping around so much. Okay, you're actually... How come you're jumping up to 16 each time? Oh, of course, that's every time you make enough. That's 16. And you're kind of then importing it and importing it, but you're still not doing it fast enough. That is crazy. What are we doing in here? Got 100 sand. We've got the potassium nitrate dust. How fast are you draining down as well? Very fast. Okay, you need a dedicated power source. You are happily, hopefully, building back up again. Yeah, but only just. This needs a solution. I need to think about this. But we are at least done, I think, tonight. I can't do any more. I'm too tired. I can't think anymore. So I think the best thing to do is probably let's take a little picture. Let's leave it at that. Let's squat down. Let's maybe stand. I'm going to stand there so I can see these things. There we go. There we go. So we've got a fighter grow and we're kind of getting started on this now. Excellent. All things are good and gravy. But there's our screenshot. And I think we're going to leave it. So I will see you all next time. And then we're going to work on... I think we need more power. More power. And until then, I'll see you all later. Bye.